Yes! Yes! It's golf day. Yes! I'm always looking forward to golf day. Let's fucking go. Let me, I gotta close this. I gotta open some things. Is that... Stop the presses. Is that nothing excess in the chat room right now? Is that newly employed human being nothing excess? The streets are telling me that person in chat has a job and that they're employed now. I think we should probably all celebrate that. Thank you to Klompbort for the follow. I don't have my mixer open. I don't have anything open. The streamer tries to stream more than one day in a row and he forgets how to do everything. Hang on. Okay, this is up. Everything's up. I think we're good. Hey. Hi, hello everyone. We're back to play video games. It's still salty runback week. We have many games to attempt to play a second time. I don't know how many we'll get to, in hindsight, because the last 2 streams plus this one have only been 1 game each. We have enough unbeaten games to do like a whole second one, but that's not in the cards anytime soon. Anyway, we're playing Street Golfer for the PlayStation 2. As I recall, we made precisely 0 progress. Not a single tournament was completed. There's 4 things that you have to do in this game's scenario mode to finish the game. This is the kind of game that you cannot succeed at without having some strats. So, unlike Warriors of the Lost Empire, and unlike, Lemon Crush, thank you for the 377 whole years. Yeah, unlike Warriors of the Lost Empire, and unlike Dragon Crystal for the Game Gear, I actually do have some strats. We did do some lab work for Street Golfer, because I don't think it would be possible without it. Anyway, it's time to go golfing. I hope you brought your golfing gear, chat room. I'm sorry to spring this on you so suddenly. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna have to launch the Japanese version of this video game because it runs a bit faster. There's a Japanese version and a European version. This did not get an NA release. Japanese one seems to run a bit faster though. We'll just play that one. I mean, both of them run pretty slow anyway. Like, both of them are slower than golf ought to be, but it's fine. Yeah, thank you, Lemon Crush, for the 377 whole years. Dude, looking forward to this one, Lunar Ursa. Today's the day. Have I been inundated with news about new Echo? Yes. Yes, I have. This game is exactly what it sounds like. Imagine golf, but instead of, a golf course, you're just in the streets of Tokyo. Taigalo Woody, by the way. No relation. Street Golfer, yes. This game is sick, E-Tanks. We've streamed it once before. We made no progress. We're gonna try and finish the video game this time. We're gonna try and do all 4 of the things that we have to do to finish the scenario mode. And even then, that wouldn't be the entire game. There's still more. But just rolling credits is good enough for me. Ooh. Give me the English? Which one of these is English? Aha! Yeah, we got hard bass, scenario mode, free play, voices, practice mode. option, file. Just take me to scenario mode, please. So like in a lot of golf games, the only way to unlock new golfers is to 1v1 them in the like match play mode. So we're basically going to do all this with the default guy. We're going to do all this with Todo Daiichiro. He has pretty average stats. He's like a 31-year-old ex-golfer. You can see at the bottom that we got to do 4 things. We got to win the Yosen, the Tokyo Cup, the Japan Cup, and then lastly we got to win the final game. Like in a lot of golf games, there are many, many Japanese golf games that require you to 1v1 unlockable characters in order to unlock them. Yes. Probably most people are thinking of like Mario Golf, maybe Hot Shots Golf. It's true in this game too, but we're not going to bother with that because this guy is good enough. He's going to be good enough. Yeah, I think Ribbit King has that too, yeah? Oh, now we're in the primary. Before we can even get into the tournaments properly, we have to qualify for the tournament. So this is the qualifier round. 305-yard par 4. Look at this golf course. So something I learned about this game is that there's only actually 2 golf courses in the game. There are 36 holes total, which I guess kind of has to be that way when this is how they all look and they're all goofy and wacky. Look at this piece of work. So I do actually have some strats generally. I think we probably want to go like... Yeah, we want to loop around this corner, try to hit it down the street. Something like that, probably. We gotta watch the wind, though. There we go. And we got a poem to do. Let's do this first hole first. Now, obviously, because we're working with pavement and not grass, everything in this game is very bouncy. So the way that you want to end up on the green, usually, is to just bounce it off the pavement somewhere leading up to the green. And then you just kind of assume that it'll find its way there. If you try to land on the green directly, it's probably going to bounce right back off. Fiona, I think for the 70 whole years. You're concerned about my sodium intake from all these salty runbacks? This might be the saltiest runback yet. Excellent. Yeah, I feel like it's probably not wise to try and swing a club like this on pavement. All right, hang on. We gotta do the poem. Dracozon wants a poem. We'll get back to the other 17 holes in just a second.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
Thank you, Stampede. Let's keep it moving. We got a lot of work to do. Yeah, I have to assume the greens are not real grass, right? It couldn't possibly be. So we need to doink it off that building down the street. That way we can line up a second shot. So that we have a chance of hitting the green in regulation. So we want to go... We want to... No, we want to curve it like... We want to curve it this away. And then we want to... How do I want to aim this? Probably like... Maybe like that. Yeah, they got sand traps in this too. We'll see how that goes. We're trying to get a convenient bounce here. Ooh, ran into the flag. That's probably fine. At least we have a clean shot down the street, yeah? Yeah, that's totally, that's tolerable. Keep our aim where it is, because we can bounce onto the green from here. Please clear the bridge, I beg. We didn't clear the bridge. We're gonna end up pretty much right back where we were. Any idea if these locations are real? They're all real. If you press the start button during your shot, it tells you exactly what, like, roads you're on. So that's pretty neat. I think we'd probably just try to go super low. $112 to the hole. I think you just smash it down the street and you just see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna get there. No, not quite. Okay, we're probably gonna bogey this. But that's okay. It's only the qualifying game. Not to mention, most of your opponents in this game have unbelievably low scores. Quite frequently, you'll be the only one over, quite frequently, you'll be the only one under par. We can putt from the street. Like, we shouldn't, but you can. They don't stop you. What's up, Hecking Crow? That's fine. Alas. Yeah, we're still in first place. Look at this, nobody is under par. That's frequently how this will go, at least until, like, later on. Most golf terms are just random-ass birds. Par 5. Wonder what you need to hit to get a magpie. So we got our first meme. We got our first meme gimmick. Give me a turbo shot. And then we want to aim like probably like right here. What's up, Mr. Radon? Street golf is back, baby. And we'll hope that sends us in a helpful direction down the street. There we go. Par 5. We might be able to hit this green in 2. Maybe not. Maybe not. This building is in an unhelpful location. I guess we could try to donk it off this building. Hang on. If I club up a few times, if we club up and we just try and doink it off this building. These are the kind of strats you have to concoct in this game. You can't think in golf like logic. You have to try and play building pinball. Don't bounce over that sign, I beg you. Cool. Good old property damage, yeah. We can't go any farther left than this because we're up against the sign. That's okay. That's all right. I can still adjust my, Yeah, the way he's lifting his leg. Hit the ball kind of like that. See if we can make it go a little bit left. Eh? All right, now we're on the other side, but at least we can shoot straight at the hole from here. 10 yards. Something like that. All right, that's an easy part. It's gonna be hard to get under par in this game in general, so you gotta be you gotta be content with being at par. Gotta contort yourself to line up the shot, yeah. Sadly, they don't let you, like, stand in a place where your character cannot stand, but that's fine. This is another simple one. We just kind of drive it down the street, and we hope to end up in that intersection. That way the rest of this is fairly simple. PK something wanted to see the rose animation. So the best way to end up down the street, we gotta aim at, like... we gotta aim at this bounce pad. Oh, that's accidentally a really good lineup. We have a little bit of a lip in the way, a little bit of a pavement lip. Maybe that's fine. I think you just smash it onto the green from here. I don't think you adjust anything. I think you just hit it the way it is. Yeah, I've taken, well, I don't have notes in front of me, but I have labbed out some strats for street golf. Ooh, too far. Ooh. It's okay. We're on the green at least. Birdie putt. Show me the break of the green. It looks pretty straight on. It's just uphill a little bit towards the end. So you go like that, maybe? Clean. We're under par, lads. Watch Tito throw so we can stream it again. You might be onto something, actually. Nice birdie, thank you. So this, oh, this fucking hole. Okay, I remember this one. There's gonna be like a speed down that we need to aim for on this one. We don't want to hit it all the way down the street. We want to probably go... probably like 4 wood? And hope for the best. Please clear the bridge, I beg you. Thank you. Okay. Now we need to hit that speed down. That's gonna be tricky because there's a little bit of a tree situation. There's a bit of a pillar situation. I guess maybe we don't have to. Maybe we just aim low. If we aim low enough, we just kind of drop it in. What if we just go 3-wood, like, right about here? We aim a 3-wood right here, and then it just kind of bounces onto the green, yeah? We just have to hope that we don't hit that tree in the meantime. We've cleared the tree. I didn't quite get the bounce I was looking for. I guess it's because we didn't hit sidewalk. Fair enough. Oh, my approach is nasty. Wait a second. Holy shit. Yeah, nice on. Thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. That really almost didn't go in. Was absolved at. Yeah, we're golfing. The streamers found yet another excuse to go golfing on stream. There was no end in sight. A lot of these early holes are quite similar. There's just an intersection that you want to try and land the ball in. That way you have a straightaway to the hole. I think this is the hole where you want to not hit it full power. I think we hit it into the fan, but we don't go like, I think we go like right there about, and then we should end up somewhere vaguely by that intersection. Close enough. I can make that work. Need cozy vibes after the day you've had? I got you, dog. This is a par 5. How do I... Okay, I think we bank it off this tree, or we bank it off this building. Bank it off the building and hope that... Bank it off this in the hope that it ends up in the middle of the road somewhere. I'm fine with this. Can you end up somewhere where it's, like, playable, please? Thank you, I appreciate that. I can make this work. Right. There's immediately a pole in my face. That's okay. Adjust for the wind a little bit. That feels right. Something like this. What a bounce, I says. Oh, it's a big hill. Okay, this putt is going to suck. We do have a birdie chance, though. Looks like it's very slightly braking left at the start. Up a hill, so it's more power than it looks like. You go like that. Eh? Oh, no. It was a much bigger hill than I thought. Okay, fair enough. The hill was massive. That's fine. I take my par. Yeah, inclines may be steeper than they appear. Note to self. What does the keep button do? I'm gonna hit keep. Does that let me save my progress? I don't know if I kept. Hold on, let me hit the other button. Ah, okay, now it's creating save data. Can I load from where we are? Oh, was that a replay it saved? Oh. Hang on, let me see. Get me in there. I'm pretty sure they do let you save your progress every 9 holes. So if you had a particularly bad front 9, you can, like, try again. But we're big chillin'. We're well in the lead at the moment. Why are these pins way in the corner? They're like in the back corners of these greens. Now here you just smash it down the street. Maybe a little bit left. Maximum power. If anything, I almost went a little too far there. Oh no, we got the line. We got a good line here. Aim it a little this way so that I can, like, approach this green the long way. Something like this. That feels right. Hard to tell. The ball is in flight for so long. Uh-oh. Okay, fair enough. $14 yards. It's like this. That's still a decently long putt. Hopefully the green is flat. It's flat enough. I'll take it. Have I ever been to the OB zone? We're gonna flirt a little bit with the OB zone on some of these. Sometimes the optimal shot gets very dangerously close to being out of bounds. Thank you, No Free Will. I don't remember asking, but thank you. That feels good. Oh, clear that roof, thank you. It's the easiest birdie of all time. Wait, it's not. It's tricky, actually. Wait. Breaks right at the start. Goes back uphill. Something like this. He's only gone and bloody done it. Two under par, let's go. One of the best birdies on stream so far. Putting is very difficult in this game. Is this the... Oh, I remember this hole. This is the meme hole. That's not... That's half the holes in this game I would describe as the meme hole. This one is definitely one of the meme holes of the game. Fucking starfish green. So we want to aim for that bottom blimp in the hopes that we doink it off of either the blimp itself or the like flag underneath the blimp, dropping it directly onto the green. Now in practice that's going to be almost impossible, but let's see. It's lined up properly, but does it have the right amount of power? Don't go through the middle, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. We didn't quite hit the green, but that's okay. That's totally fine. That should be the easiest birdie putt of all time. Huge. And now we're off the front nine. We should be allowed to save our progress at this point. What do the squares denote? It's just the direction that the green is tilting in. That's it. I don't think you can use it as any amount of math to be like, oh, this is exactly how much I need to know, how much to adjust it based on the tilt. I don't think there's a science to that. It's really just vibes. I would love to save my data. Which one is yes? Which one of you is yes? Yes is this one. All right, we're in. It's high in EA? I don't think I knew the word for no. I would also describe this as a meme hole. The entire green is elevated by itself on top of this building. Now the catch with this hole is that we are on top of a much taller building. So if we aim like right here, it's gonna hit the green and then bounce fucking 2 blocks farther down the road. So we need to aim way the fuck before this green. We need to try and land like, I don't know, like right here maybe, in the hopes that it bounces onto the green proper. My hands are clasped together right now because I don't know if that's right. The hands are clasped. Wait, it looks good. Please don't bounce too far. Okay, we're good. Oh, dude, it's perfect. Yes! And this green is completely flat. Let's go. Your boy has labbed street golf at least a little bit. Oh no, I remember this one. We start on the ground, the green is on the roof of that building. There's a way to get up there in 2, it's just gonna be... It's gonna be wonky. Okay, so there's no way to get up to that roof. That roof is where the hole is. We need to aim it, like, here somewhere. I would like to bounce off that, like, sign or something. Something like this, probably. I need to land, like, on this bridge. Just, like, hit the sign and then bounce back, please. Thank you, I appreciate you. You're a little too close. Okay, thankfully I can at least aim in the direction I need to. I need to hit that bounce pad right there. Okay, I do have a club that can reach. Please don't fuck me on this bounce pad. Oh god, it's going way too far. You know, that's okay. That's tolerable. At least it's on something flat, right? There are way worse shots we could have had. There's a lot of holes in this game that are, like, basically impossible to birdie, at least from what I've discovered. A lot of them you're basically happy just to get off with a par. Even this par putt doesn't look guaranteed, though. The one I'm standing on is breaking left, but it looks like the hole... Looks like the path to the hole is completely straight. It's like up a hill and then down a hill a little bit. So I guess we just go like right there. Alright, I'll have to take my bogey. That's about as good as I can ask for on this hole, really. The bogey bungler. Don't say that. Hole 12. It's going pretty well, though. Yeah, there's another one where we just have to find a way to bank it down the street in a way that lines us up. Story of many holes in this game. We gotta speed up. I think we want to not... I think the speed up is bait? I think we're aiming for this bounce pad. Something like this. Somewhere in the middle here. Good enough. This is the Japanese version. Why is this one in Salty Runback Week? It's because we didn't finish the game, you see. I would love to get it in this speed boost. Yeah, like right about here. In the hopes that it bounces me towards the hole. I'm not brimming with confidence on this shot. Yeah, fair enough. That's okay, it's at least a straight shot to the rest of it. I do need to curve it around this, like, speed down. Something like this. I'm in the sand. I don't think we looked at the power down at the bottom right. You see how, because we're in the sand, it says our shot's going to have between 89 to 99% of its listed power. We were probably on a surface that gave us less than 100%, but I didn't factor that in. Probably going to be another bogey. That's fine. It's fine. We have a buffer. We've got a little bit of a buffer here. What's up, AJ? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the street equivalent of the rough, pretty much. The two people that are even par, they've already finished the course, basically. They're on 17 and 16. So probably even's going to be the score to beat. It's raining on this one. It's going to make our power a bit less. I think we want to hit the bounce pad, but the rain is going to make that a little wonky. I don't even know if we can reach it in the rain. I guess we'll see. Maybe. The rain's going to take some of the power off this. Okay, we still got there. We're bouncing down the road. This is good. We're still a ways off from the looks of it. Is there any way... I don't think we have a convenient angle here. 4 iron, definitely not. We go 6 iron, we can bounce it off this roof, probably. And then hope that we end up, you know, somewhere down near the whole region. Or maybe we just try to aim it past the building entirely. Maybe we try to aim it over here. Seems too competent for a budget title. I like your just assumption that I'll be okay with you just claiming that it's a fact that budget games are incompetent. That's a very brave move. You picked the wrong house, fool. Try again. Nice bounce. Let's see here. 15 yards away, but it's raining. Game's cool though, yeah, you're right. Game's very good. We have a par putt to make, but that's going to be tricky because it's on a hill in the rain. It looks straight on to me. Maybe like this? Eh? It was not, in fact, straight on. That wasn't straight on at all. Fair enough. Thank God. As we steadily bogey our way back down to even. I guess the people that were on 16 and 17, one of them must have gotten a bogey. Because he's finished. He's got 1 over par F. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be just fine. No rain this time to ruin our plans. Oh, this is the one. This is the one where we have to take an extraordinarily large risk to try and end up on the green early. Because this is a par 4, and they want us to get to, like, the green area in 2. There's a way here to do it in 1. Because the hole is over there, yeah? There's a bit of a building in the way. If we use one of our power shots, you can see the turbo on the right. We have 4 turbos left. It should be possible. It should be possible to end up in this mess somewhere. I think it's like slightly lower elevation than us, and we want it to land in the bushes so that the bushes slow us down onto the green, basically. My hands are clasped in prayer. Please clear that roof. Oh, God! Okay. Aim for the bushes. Ooh, it bounced backwards. It bounced out of bounds. You got me fair and square. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It bounced out of bounds, lads. I guess I'll play it normally then. Can't have shit in this house. Give me something like this, probably. Can't have shit in Tokyo. Just end up somewhere around here that I have a straight shot at the green, please. That'll do. I think we're aiming for the speed down, yeah? I think you just try to hit right into the speed down.
Which Jedi Knight absolutely sucks at golf?
Oh no.
Oh, B1 Kenobi.
I had a feeling that was the joke. Thank you. Boing! Thank you, Trini, for the 100 bits. The beeping when we go into golf vision, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it, it's out of my hands. It is weird that it beeps though, I agree. Eh? Oh! Let's fucking go. Salvaged it. When you hit it out of bounds, the best thing you could hope for is just a regular bogey, I think. Par 5. That's usually a good sign. If we can get down to the green early, we could at least try and putt for birdie. Probably not for eagle. I don't know if we're gonna get there. Yeah, quite frequently everyone else will be over par. Just due to the nature of the game. Some of these courses are not designed to be...
Marry me with my money.
3 hours.
Echo the Dolphin, thank you for the $1 Is this another attempt to get me to pay attention to the gamer news? It seems like it. Or do you intend for me to be like a cartoon character jumping up and down in excitement instead of being like a normal guy? Thank you for the $1, I am in fact excited for Echo the Dolphin things. That's all you're gonna get out of me. Something like that, probably. Boing! Where's the green? Okay, that's not the greatest angle we could have hit that at. Okay, it kind of worked out. That's fine. Wait a minute, this is a par 5. This is a par 5. We can absolutely hit this green in 2. Oh, dude. Dude, we might be able to go for an eagle. Oh, here's the fucking hole. We might be able to go for an eagle putt on this. I think I'd prefer to aim like right here. That way it hits the fringe, or maybe it hits the sand, and then it just kind of rolls in. Please, streamer, I request you jump for joy. I'm completely normal about video games, I'm afraid. You'll have to find one of them content creators for overacting. Okay, eagle putt. Now here's the problem. We can't actually see the entire break up to the hole. We cannot see it. It does not display the whole thing. So there's gonna be some guesswork involved. Maybe we put a little bit of English on it like this, and then we just literally hope for the best. That wasn't too bad. And it should be an easy birdie putt. I'll take it. Not bad, not bad at all. Nice birdie. Thank you. One under par. We have a 2-stroke lead. Feels pretty good, I gotta be honest. Almacia with the 5 par streak. Let's fucking go. When I go to the park, see a beautiful pigeon. Nice birdie. There's nothing but pigeons over here. If you go downtown anyway. What's the gimmick to this hole? I don't know if there's a gimmick to this hole. I gotta get a better look at it. Oh, that's right. The hole is way over there. We're in a little nook. We're in a little nook. We gotta go down the street to the T-zone. The T-zone, where like half of my friend group currently resides. So once again, we're trying to land like in this intersection. That feels right. It might not be right. It feels right. Please land somewhere in the intersection. Everything will be simple from there. Okay, looks good. Good enough. Good enough. We take those. This is a par 4, huh? This is a par 4 and we don't make it down there. I might have to use a turbo just to get down there more. There is a speed up, but for some reason it's pointing at this wall in an unhelpful way. There's also a speed down that we desperately need to avoid. That's a street light. That's a tree. We're trying to thread the needle between like 1,000 objects here. I think that's about as good as it gets, and even then we're not getting to the green in regulation. Please don't hit any of those hazards, I beg you. Thank you, okay. Somehow we avoided all of it. So we want to bounce it off of this pavement. Bounce it off of the pavement in front of the hole. That way it bounces onto the green. We don't know how much wind that is. This looks good. Is it as silly as Frolf? Frolf is profoundly sillier just because it's like a, you know, silly, like, cartoon, kind of a wacky frog-based. Now, I mean, here we're just golfing in the streets instead of on a course. Look at the girth of this incline. How do I even tackle this? Something like this, maybe? It's braking left up a hill. Oh, boy. Don't fuck it up, you got it. I'm gonna lock in, I'm locking in. I'm locking in just for you. Here I go. Eh? Eh? It's impossible, it can't be done. Use turbo! I guess I can use turbo for putting. It gives me 24 yards instead of 20. That's a little unnecessary to add 4 more yards. Sorry, we're still even par. Everyone else is finished. We're the only ones still golfing. Are you rump shaking in my chat room, James? Is that what that is? Is that a booty butt? What's the... We got fans to worry about? Oh boy. How do I even want to tackle this? Maybe go up to the 4-iron. I think we try and bounce it into that fan and it'll kind of course correct. It'll probably course correct back towards the green. This is a par 3. Please don't hit that roof. Please don't hit that roof. I beg you don't hit that roof. Oh, wait a minute. What? He's a genius! Now this putt also looks vile. Looks absolutely wretched. Up a hill, you go like 5 probably. Eh? Oh, it was even more right than I thought. Putting is gonna be... Learning to putt in this game is gonna be a nightmare. Guaranteed, but that's fine. We're still in first place. There is one other guy that's still even par. Yeah, that was a par 3. Nighttime. We've been golfing for quite a while, it would seem. Right. Use my last turbo. We want to bounce it over the sand trap, probably. Adjust for wind, something like this. I don't know. I don't know if that was right. Whoa! Hold. Oh, we cleared it. Excellent. They should combine curling and golfing. One person hits the ball off the tee, the others have to try and dig the hole where they think it'll land. I would watch that. I'm out of turbos. Pitching wedge. Okay, pitching wedge gets us there. Please, God. Get me on the green. Don't you dare hit that. Oh my God, we thread the needle! Cool. We bounced a little too far. I did not account for the wind. Can I putt it from here? I could. Problem is, we're on the fringe, and we don't know how much the fringe eats your power. And also, it doesn't look completely flat anyway, so maybe don't do that. Alright, should be a perfectly makeable par. This ties us for first, it doesn't outright win. So I guess we'll see what happens. Surely if it's the qualifying round, it's good enough to tie for first. Congratulations! You are a championship! So true. One whole championship. That's gonna have to be the thumbnail. Next, it is the Tokyo Cup. Thumbnail is gonna have to be "You are a championship." So we got a new club type. Gives us less power, less spin. I can't afford to be weaker because there's already holes that we cannot quite hit in regulation. So we're just gonna leave everything how it is. You're gonna go all in. Frog racing should be back once we get to the gamble stream. That's gonna be... I don't know if it'll be Monday. It might be Wednesday because I don't know if I can stream on Monday yet. Who made this game? Nobody made this game. This game was excavated from the depths of the earth itself one day. Oh, new music. Ooh. I didn't hit that good. I did not hit that ball good. Okay, it seems like it worked out. It worked out. So yeah, this is the same course we just did, but that is okay. Adjust for wind, adjust for rain. I don't know how much wind that is. Looks like we're fine. Please don't bounce right over the green. I know you're on pavement. I need you to stop bouncing. Cool. flat green still, but with the rain, you don't know how much the rain is going to eat your power. So I guess you go like right there, assuming that it'll take some of it. Okay, so the rain doesn't really affect your putt power, it seems. That's good intel. That's good to know. That means we can putt as normal when it's raining. Nothing wrong with a par. These guys 2 under par. He's gonna fall off soon enough. They show you that to scare you, and then as you play on, they start to drop score. Are you sniffing? Are you sniffing in my chat room? Is that allowed? Can you do that? Something like this, probably. Is a good tune. Oh, we avoided the flag that time. I don't know if we're in a better spot or a worse one, though. Because we're on the sidewalk, I think that's going to take some of our power. We're getting 92 to 100 power with the pitching wedge. And there's a bit of a... What if we go sand wedge? Sand wedge gets us over it, but it probably doesn't make it. Instead, I think we go for a low angle. I think we go low angle on this, just try to bounce it onto the green, yeah? That is not going to get there at all. We needed way more power, apparently. Yeah, PW, I'm pretty sure is pitching wedge. Maybe it is putting wedge. Maybe I've been wrong. I don't know. I'm not a golfer. What do I know? I don't know nothing about nothing. Two pars to start. Yeah, you see, they're already falling off. They're down to -1. As long as we can stay somewhere around even par, everything should work out. Right, this is the one where we go turbo. Turbo down the street. Don't hit that tree. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a par 5. We can hit this green in 2 and try to get an eagle putt, maybe. Is it possible to hit this green in 2? Just bare... Well, with the wind, not really. The wind is going in an unhelpful direction. And that's a tree. I think you just send it. TDX! They were the 44 whole years. Dear God, don't hit that building. Thank you. Wait, it's still curving. There's a small chance. Yeah, I can't see shit, dog. I can't see a damn thing. That's okay. It's more of a feeling anyway. Yeah, all right, that seems right. Good enough. The most hostile camera. I'll take it. Easy birdie. Now, in a lot of golf games, no matter where your ball ends up, as long as it's playable from there, you can still aim in a 360 radius around where the ball landed. Not so in this game. If you land it in a little corner, they will not allow you to hit it in every possible direction because the golfer physically cannot stand out of bounds. It's very dangerous to end up in corners in this game. We just kind of doink it off this. Doink it off this, fly down the street. Camera can't even keep up. I can't tell if this is better or worse than our last time doing this shot. Yeah, I can't stand out of bounds either. Lord knows I've tried. Something like this, probably. The rain is going to take some of that. The rain is going to take a bite out of this shot. Ooh, well, that's not good. If we land somewhere where it's playable, I don't care. Like, we can fix that in post. Golf Turismo. Oh god, this might be an impossible par putt. We might have to drop a bogey here. The Nürburgring, yeah. It is up a hill. I think you go like this. Oh! Holy shit, how did we salvage that? Unk still got it. I'm 33. What do you mean? I'm probably older than, like, 20% of Retro Twitch. This is a disaster. Grunk, that's a good word. Please don't hit that bridge. Please clear the bridge. Thank you. 60? I'm not 6. I'm 33. Thought we were the same age. Are we not? I was born in 1992. I haven't had a birthday yet this year, so I'm still 33. You're 3 years old? Dude. Huge. Wait, you can't shoot him. Wait, you can't shoot him. You can't shoot, psych. He's got seniority. He's He is an OG. There's only 2 people in this chat room right now that, like, were around in the before times. One of them is Psych, the other one is E-Tanks. They're the only 2. How do I think you just... maybe you just go driver on this, huh? Maybe you just straight up go driver on this. And we just gotta slam it onto the green. You know? I'm happy that it didn't bounce me backwards, so I'll take it. That's fine.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh god, I put too much juice on it, huh? I put a little too much stank on that. Ooh. Fair enough. You overjuiced it? You hate to see that type of thing happen. You don't see a street? What's this bullshit? Just you wait, said Subera. Just you wait. Why don't you just give me a damn second here? You want to see a street? Wait till this game is finished loading. You're gonna feel like such a fool. What's up, apprentice? Look at that street. Look at that street-ass street right there. It's a street. I think so. There's no traffic on it. Traffic would be a good stage hazard in a golf game. This hole, you just kind of try to land it in the intersection, right? You just try to land right in that intersection. So you've got a straight-ish shot at the hole. Par 5. Can we reach this green in 2? Maybe? If we go up to 3 wood... It doesn't really go that much farther. Give it a shot. If we hit it into the fan, it might go way too far, is the thing. This is more of a precaution. Ooh. That's okay. It's a par 5, so all we gotta do is chip it somewhere close to the hole for an easy birdie putt. Aiming for the sand is kind of the play, honestly. That's a problem. That's a really bad putt. Can we hole-in-one this? We can? You got it. It's such a steep hill. I think you gotta go like 7 or 8. Something like that, maybe? Not too bad. I'll have to settle for par. That's okay. No harm done. The Phil Cups. It's a good golf name. My golf persona name is Golf Lundgren. Seymour putts, that's really good too. Please land in the intersection. If anything, I think I overshot. You think a piece of the Master Emerald is nearby? You can sense it in your feet, etc. That's weird. Why does Knuckles do that? You ever think about... That's weird. What a weirdo. I think I'm gonna bounce way too far again, just like last time we were here. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, what was this? Why did that not go as far as advertised? Understood. Straight putt at least. We might want to run back this front 9. It's not going very well. Because the back 9's going to be even harder. That's where we're going to bogey. That's where we're going to need that buffer of being like 4 under par like last time. Account for wind. Think you go like this. I couldn't have asked for a better shot there. Don't you dare hit that roof. Thank you. Is that a makeable birdie putt in any way? Maybe. It breaks right and then it breaks left, so I think you just leave it. I think you just leave it steady, like right where it is. Alas. Doink. Oh no! That wasn't a gimme? Alright, tell you what, we're gonna have to run back this front 9. We can't abide being like +2 on the front 9. We gotta have a better start to our tournament. Let's run it back. Let's do this front 9 again. Things are gonna go different this time. And then we never have to go to this course again. There is a second course, and that's where the second 2 bits of the scenario mode go. +2, yeah, +2's not good. You don't want to be plus. Not in golf. Only minus frames. Scenario mode. Load game. +30 by hole 3. Paranoid Hero. Stop the presses. They've subscribed for 69 whole years. Whoa, don't take that shot yet. Don't hit that building. Thank you. I'll never forget you. So getting birdies on the easy holes, like the first two here, is what needs to happen. This is the hole-in-one? I don't think so. That's probably not quite in the cards. That's okay, though. Don't you dare hit that. Alright, fair enough. You got me. They don't warn you about the street lights. It's not a common hazard in a golf game. The light was red. That's fine. As long as we're on the green. This green is completely flat. Should be the easiest putt in the world. I don't know if I gave that enough power. Okay. Just give me a decent, like, front nine and it's fine. Is weather random? Yeah, I don't think it rains guaranteed. I think it just chooses to rain on certain holes if it decides to. Something like this. I have to assume the greens are carpeted in some way, yeah. Whoa, weird bounce. I think we're looking straight on, though. We have line of sight to the hole, that's fine. I need you to clear this. I need you to clear this bridge, thank you. And then we hope it doesn't bounce way too far. Can you land on the green? That'd be nice of you. Okay, it went a little too far. Looks like we're still getting a par on this hole. That's fine. Double donut! Thank you for the 160 whole years. Appreciate you, friend. 80 whole years, huh? That's gotta be for almost as long as I've been streaming. What was the first stream you saw, Double Donut? I know that's... I don't know why I would expect somebody to have memory of this, like, 6 years in the past, but I bet you must be around for a while. Yeah, sorry to put you on the spot. Night Striker, that was ages ago. We were so much younger then. So full of hope. That's a decent angle. Night Striker's very good. Yeah, I love that game. I haven't played Night Striker S or whatever the like new version of it is, but it looked good from what I saw of it. Ooh. Technically, I'm on the green, which is kind of a problem because it's not. I mean, you can't exactly putt in. You can't putt in this situation, can you? There's a little bit of a pavement situation. I guess we'll putt this way. We'll putt over there somewhere. And then we'll maybe try to drain the birdie putt. Nice. I'll take it. You think it was Bust a Groove? June 2019? Jesus. That was one of the first streams, yeah. I remember that stream. I think we played Beat Mania, like the first one. Oh, I crushed it, dude. Bust a Groove is one of my favorite rhythm games of all time. I also like Guitaru Man, although I find the PS2 version of it impossible. It's the mouse? What do you mean? For like why I like Bust a Groove? I don't even play that character. I play Gasso. The easy mouse is pretty cool though, yeah. Don't think, send it. Don't think, send. Huge. You've been here since you finished college. You're now en route to a PhD. Honestly, that's fucking awesome. Sayara T, thank you for the 76 whole years as well. People been around for a while. MK Mythologies. Alzora Justin, thank you for the 30 whole years. I guess I didn't realize that there's a lot of folks that have been watching this show that are, like, still watching this show. I'm very appreciative of that. Think about how many YouTube channels that you just don't watch anymore. And it's not like they've stopped posting, it's just you've, like, grown out of it, for lack of a better term. So I guess I'm very grateful that there's still people from around and still watching. Yeah, that's very nice. I have no idea how to approach this shot. I think you just aim for, like, this point. No, but if I do that, my driver is getting 68 to 76% power. Like, it's not gonna get there. Even the 3-wood's only getting 86. Okay, you do something like this then. I mean, I probably put way too much juice on that, but... Wait? Maybe it'll stay? Ooh. A little too much. That's fine. Hybrid Heaven. That was a fun one. We should probably play that again, and maybe use the other moves instead of doing consecutive, like, kicks. Just the one, yeah, left middle kick over and over. Did you know that there's other moves in that game? I couldn't believe this. What's up, Soul Axis? I'm not brimming with confidence on this putt. How's that? Oh. Alas. That's okay, we're still -1. PS2 Mortal Kombat. I think we're about due for another MK Deception story mode. I say story mode, but it's more like a sequence of tutorials that they call a story mode. It's raining. Raining, huh? Yeah, I seem to recall the audio completely borking in the middle of that somewhere. Pretty much perfectly in the middle of the street here. How do I hit this green in a way that my life is not ruined? These are acceptable parameters. About 15. The rain's gonna take some of it off. So go about 18. And the sand is gonna take some of it off too. Nice, okay, good. That should be a makeable birdie. You know, in theory. No break. Has my mic changed? No, never. I'm still using the exact same Blue Yeti that I've always used. Malice XO, thank you for the 67 whole years. I've never upgraded my microphone. What has changed, if the sound quality is like different, is I live in a different house. There's a little bit of acoustic foam in this room, so I don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse, but... Yeah, I can certainly vouch for Blue Yetis. It hasn't steered me wrong. Now, every time we've tried to do this hole, we have bounced way the fuck too far. So, we're gonna learn from our mistakes, and we're gonna aim at this pavement, hoping that it bounces us onto the green. It is a little windy, yeah. We're gonna try and learn from our mistakes and try to account for the bounce before it happens. Hopefully this bounces us right onto the green. What's up, Griffy Bones? Lord Griffy Bones. We're still not on the green because of the wind. It's an impossible hole. It's impossible to hit this green in regulation. The wind is directly at us. Good enough. Seen streamers say I used to use a Blue Yeti. How embarrassing. Nah, man, it's never steered me wrong. This is a simple series game, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Amy? Hope you're doing well. Enjoying some street golf. So we're having a much better front nine so far. You scream into your mouse? Here's the big brain. Okay, hear me out. You know how there's streamers that do complete console, beat every game for this console challenge? Mr. Radon's one of them with the N64 Complete Works. Goaty's one with the Mega Drive / Genesis and all that. Here's what you do. You do that for the Wii, right? Except you only record your voice through a Wiimote. Like, you have a microphone, but the only thing the stream hears is the Wiimote version of the same thing. That's what you do. That's the tech. I don't know if I'm clearing this rooftop. I don't know if I'm getting over this rooftop. I'm very scared. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine, actually. I almost nicked that one. That would have been bad. The Wii has a mic? The Wiimote. Sounds can come out of the Wiimote. Yeah. And it sounds like shit every time. You know, respectfully to the Nintendo Wii. Get one of those Xbox 360 headsets. I think so, yeah. I think some of the Ace Attorney games require you to, like, use your voice. I think the DS, there's a mic, there's like a DS mic. Okay, what was the tech for this? You go full power, hoping that the blimp doesn't fuck you, basically. I'm clasping my hands together. Hands are clasped as we speak. We're hoping the blimp is nice. Hit the flag. Oh, I went through. Fair enough, you got me. I guess we'll play the whole normally then. I guess we'll play the whole like a normal person, whatever. See if I care. Streamer forced to play golf like a normal guy. The shame of it all. Doink. Doink. It's doinking as we speak. I'm on the stairs. No, it gives you a stroke penalty, yeah. I cannot aim any further than this. I can't change my facing. Here's what I can do. I can aim it to the top of this hill in the hopes that it bounces back down. You know, just a little bit. Just give it a little push. Okay, it didn't roll very far, but that's fine. Just needed an angle on the green, really. Oh, I still can't move where I am? I still can't aim far enough? Well, this hole is an absolute disaster, then. Tell you what, putt me down the stairs. Fuck it. Just putt me down the stairs. Here I go. Yeah, you see what I mean? How, you gotta be careful in corners in this game. The corners will get you. We were 3 under par. Now it's looking like we're going to be about even again. Ain't that just the fucking way? Nice. NES bootleg Tales of Fantasia. Translation. It's the first I've heard of it. Alright, I think that's a triple bogey. I guess we're even overall going into the back nine. So we're gonna need to lock in for this back nine. There's no other way around it. We're gonna have to lock in. I'm willing to save my game even. That's fine. Somebody's still 1 under par. Their tower's gonna fall at some point. You can save every 9 holes, yeah. How busted are the other characters? That's a good question. Please land on the green. Please have enough bounce. Okay, stay on the green. You stay on that green. Thank you. Okay. Let an NBA team get 3 save files per season. You can only save after the 3rd quarter. This is good. This is how you get ratings. There's some artifacting in the text on screen, probably because it's upscaled a little bit. This hole is still very scary. Wind blowing left, that's fine. Bounce into the bounce pad. Yeah, give me some space for the next shot. I don't know how to make this one. I don't know how to do this part clean is the problem. I guess we go like... That has the right angle, but it's too... It'd be way too much power to do that. I guess you gotta just doink it and hope for the best, yeah. Something like this. Maybe not full power. Maybe a bit less. Yeah, problem is it always goes way too far over the hole. That's okay. Kind of groove into this jam right now. Decent bounce. Makeable putt, perhaps. Is that up a hill or down a hill? I think it's about even. I think you just send it. Okay, it was slightly uphill. fine. Back to even. Player 1 for Buggy. Somebody has finished at 2 under par, huh? We got some work to do. Right about there. Clean-ish. That would potentially send me into a tree. I think you just go for it. Whoa, narrowly cleared the street light. Ooh. Okay, at least the path is clear. That's fine. Can't get over the smoothness of these jams. That looks good. Okay, nice bounce off the fringe. Kill most of the extra speed. Putting in this game is the real challenge. Nice. Somebody has finished at 2 under par, though. That's gonna be tough. It's tough to even stay 1 under par in this game. Oh, that's this hole. This is golf, yes. I think we go, like, right about here, I would say. Boing. Don't hit that tree? Thank you. Where do we go from here? We could try to hit the speed up, which would be an extremely risky play to try to bounce into the speed up to get like a super speed bounce. The tree is right there, though. That would be very tough. There's not a lot of wiggle room here. But maybe you go for it. Oh, it immediately hit the tree. They didn't warn us that we would hit the tree. We were lied to a little bit. That's okay. Drop me somewhere mostly safe. Like this? This'll do. What if Golf Game gave a tree warning? Typically, this game will tell you, like, this is the first object your ball will come in contact with. Not always, but usually. Is this even inbounds? I'm on a corner. I don't even know if we can hit it from here. I can't move any farther left. I'm up against a wall. I can't physically stand here, so we can't aim that way. Alright, tell you what, let's bounce this back to the 9th. Let's run this back to the 9th hole. We gotta get a better back 9 going. It's okay. It's all part of it. Nobody ever got good at street golfer without getting their ass beat a little bit first. It's all part of the process. We get to hear these menu jams again, so it's not... You know, there's upsides to this. Admittedly, this menu looks like it belongs in a completely different game. Alright, I remember you. For this one, we just fucking do like this. The ball is in flight for so long in this game. Uh-oh. It did not stay on the green! That's fine. Hit it up there, easy putt. That's a very low gravity zone, exactly. Just get up there. I don't care how. Would Ryu enjoy a day out on the links? That's a good question. PS2 era Moon Golf. The closest you'd probably get is the space level of Ribbit King, yeah. That's probably as close as we're gonna get. Okay, that's a pretty good spot. This might be doable if we give it less power than what it looks like. So that max power, we're gonna sail over it, but if we go like maybe like right there, maybe we hit the top of it instead. Nice. Ooh. It doinked off the fence. At least we're on the roof. We are on the wrong side of the fence. But somehow I can still land it on the green from here, even if the putt is going to be, like, monstrously long. This is an absurd lay angle. We could put it underneath, yeah. I can't believe we hit that green from there. I'm actually flabbergasted. Nice. Somehow we salvaged a par. That hole is like a guaranteed bogey most of the time, so I'll take that. Yeah, this one. Aim for the sign, does most of the work for you. We did not hit that clean. I don't know where this is gonna go. No, it's about right, actually. It all worked out. $430 yards away for a par 4 is insane. Like, it's not feasible to get to this green in regulation. The speed up helps a little bit. Now we hope that it just bounces like close by. Nice. Don't bounce too far, please. It's like a 4 or 5 yard putt. Mostly straight. Yeah, looks like it's breaking left a tiny bit. Oh, was that up a hill? I guess it was. It's tough out here, the putting game. Somehow we gotta fish 3 birdies out of this mess. Ever got an eagle in this? Yes. I don't think we have on stream yet, though, which is pretty shameful. That's fine. Just get me out of the tree town. Oh, that's a really weird spot for that ball to stay. I'm right on the corner. I think you gotta just hit it down the street. Like normally. And then assume that this will give you a pretty good approach afterwards. The problem with that is it's a par 4 when it feels like it ought to be a par 5. Because I don't know if there's any like reasonable way to get to this green in 2 hits to have a birdie putt. At least not a reasonable one. Ooh. Can't be done. Seems a little early in the day to be throwing in the towel, Brad. We gotta go underneath this. Give that a shot. That's going to be a doozy of a putt for bogey. We can't even see the whole... we can't see the whole thing. Let's keep it straight. Full power. Full power-ish. Lamau. Yeah, all right. It's a shame that when I sink these putts, they're for bogey, but hey. any putting practice helps. Alright, which one was this? Oh, it's this one! We get to try this again! This didn't go very well for us last time. Yeah, this is a very scary one. You try to hit these bushes, pretty much. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared. Clear the roof, at least. Oh my god. Hit the bushes, slow me down. Ooh, that's fine too, actually. Hey, we're on the green. We have an eagle chance here. Possible eagle putt. It looks pretty straight on. Looks like it maybe breaks left a tiny bit towards the end. Maybe a tiny bit. Something like... I would like to make a more minute movement than this, but it's not possible. Hey. That's how that was supposed to go the first time. Two under par on this course is nuts. How are we going to catch him at -2? Eagle on stream right when we started talking about it, too. I would like to hit this, like, centered at least. Centered-ish. Something like that. Nice, that's a great angle. We're, like, really close to the green already on this par 5. That's the OB zone, huh? I think we maybe just aim for the fringe, hoping that it bounces us right where we need to be. Maybe we aim, like, right here? Give that a chance. Ideally, the fringe slows us down. Okay, sand is whatever. I don't think we're gonna chip in for eagle, but it will at least give us, like, a reasonable birdie putt. Almost actually did chip that in. I don't think the pin location is the same every time. Yeah, I think it changes. Nice. I think you go pitching wedge. I don't think we're allowed to try and aim over this. Yeah. Just try and land somewhere in the middle of the street. It's crazy that this one is a par 4 when there's, like, no conceivable way to get to this green in 2. Not bad, though. Should get us pretty close. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you get to this green in 2. I don't know if it's possible. It's gotta be, though, right? Surely. Yeah, the speed up ring. Maybe on the first shot there's, like, a way. I tried to bring that straight down. It is on the green at least. What's up, Oregon Spider? That's a pretty unreasonable... That's a pretty unreasonable putt, given that I can't see where the hole is. There is no voiceover in this game, no. Whoa, that kept rolling for a while. That's up a hill. That's up a very large hill. I don't know how you... I guess you gotta go like that, maybe? Oh, almost. Even this putt's, like, weird. It's on so much of a slant. Okay, it worked out. That's still a double bogey, though. That's gonna push us out of the running. I think you play it out just to collect data on these holes. This is the one where you try and bounce it into that fan. I don't know if we gave it enough power, though. It might accidentally doink that rooftop. Ooh. Oh, God, we're in no man's land. Penalty hazard. Yeah, fair enough. What are you asking me right now? Oh, I see. You're asking me if I want to take a drop or hit it from the original location. Sure, give me a drop. Where does it drop me? That's not a very helpful drop. That's fine, though. Simple Series has never left, really. They're still making EDFs. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just play this one out. We're definitely not going to win. The Simple Series is made by a great many people. Same publisher. It wins the Complex Series. I guess that's any puzzle game ever made. Or any, like, 4X, yeah. That feels good. Pretty good approach. I like that. Looks like a straight-on birdie to me. Birdie to close it out. Feels good. We are not a championship. That is okay. Actually, I wonder what it says here. There's got to be a different... Oh, just game over. Fair enough. Run it back. Yeah, you are not a championship. That's fine. At least we only have to do the back 9, though. That feels good. Now, saving while we're even par on this back 9 might not have been the play. It might have been wiser to try and get a higher score and save it like that. There we go. That's cleaner. Whose emote is that? I've never seen that. "82-yard par 4. The absolute meme of it all. I don't know if I'm in the right spot to try and hit that. I cannot aim farther right than this. It's not ideal. Yeah, crank it. I think we hit it backwards off this wall. There we go. Just give me some space. And then we hope that doesn't go over the sign, because it might. I tried to give it less power. Cool. I am in front of a cinder block, though. That's pretty unplayable. That's a pretty unplayable lie, if I'm being honest. Alright, tell you what. Let's run this back. Let's run it back. We need more brick breaker games, I agree. Put me back. Put me back at the 9th hole. Or the 10th hole, rather. Bounce it from the block. That's not gonna help. The good news is the first course is probably the harder of the two. The second course has a lot of eagle opportunities, where even if you miss the putt, you have a much easier, like, birdie putt afterwards. The game starts harder than it ends, which is probably what filters most people that try to play it. Where's the second course? Japan. They're both in Japan. Japan parentheses A, Japan parentheses B. There we go. Don't even think about it. I'm locked in. That shot's in the bank, baby. Although I'm still wondering why we hit it clean over that building last time. Maybe we didn't angle it enough. Or maybe it was the wind. Could be. Blimps should be melon pattern. I agree. See, this is the easiest birdie in the world. And then the hole after, it's like, you're lucky if you make par. You think he's munching on the rose? Yeah. We got some rain on it this time, huh? How will this affect LeBron's legacy? What's up, Business Goose? Maybe we don't have to do it like that, maybe. No, we kind of still do. LeBron's legacy sounds like a moose. Was it Ryo? Yeah, we're really out here. Really out here just golfing in very non-optimal locations. That's a convenient bounce. Might have been too much power. Ooh, okay, not too bad. The guy that had finished at -2 doesn't seem to have finished at -2 this time. I wonder if those results are randomized every time. In theory, does that mean you could just re-roll it until they suck bad enough to make it easy? That would be really funny. Oh, I didn't even hit the bounce pad. Okay, at least we're in the middle of the street. That's fine. There are speed ups here we can use. We'll just use those instead to get down there. This hole is kind of a nightmare. Because it's a par 4 with no clear way to get to the green in 2, let alone in like a reasonable... Oh no, this is this one where it's kind of straight on actually. This isn't the hole I thought it was. Although this green is still a nightmare to get to in 2. There's not a whole lot we can do from here. This kind of works. I think we aim for the sand, unironically. I think you unironically aim for sand here. Uh-oh, it came back. It's impossible, it can't be done. But we're gonna need to have a better start than this. For sure. And there's a flag in my way. Yeah, I almost hit myself. Alright, we're gonna have to go back again. We're gonna have to go back to the 10th hole. Tell you what, let me grab... No, you cannot hit yourself with the ball. I'm pretty sure anyway. Tell you what, let me BRB. I gotta grab some more water. Let me mute game. Let me throw it over here. Let me give you some Neo Turf. And then we'll be back with Street Golf. We're gonna go back to the back 9. I'll be with you in a few minutes! Alright, I'm back. The water stock has been replenished. I'm alive again. Let's kill that. Take me back to... Here we are. Lagon von Bone! Thank you for the 72 whole years. It may have been a misplay to save the game at even after the front 9. We might have had to start better. And now we're stuck in this kind of like checkpoint where we gotta try and claw our way out of it. Whoa! You wouldn't think a golf game would have something like that, and yet... Oh, I barely made it. Good news is the 10th hole should be a guaranteed birdie every time, so it's a good way to start. It is a completely flat green, so as long as you don't botch the putt, you're chillin'. It should be unbotchable. It's flat. What's up, Dr. Y? Lagon von Bone, thank you for the 72 whole years, yes. Where did the guy go that was 2 under par? Where did he go? He's gone. Their scores are completely randomized. That's so funny. I guess so. I guess he got deleted some kind of way. We're still a little too close to this. Might be able to... Actually, this might work out. We might be able to sneak it through here. Yeah, wait a minute. We can do it this way. Whoa, that's such a weird angle. I mean, pretty much no matter where we land, it's probably gonna bounce out wildly. But just like getting up onto the green, or at least onto the roof safely, is gonna be... That's most of the battle won. Where we go from here is gonna be messy, no matter what. Landing on the fringe? Probably the best thing that could have happened there. It would not be reasonable to putt this. About 18 away. Wind is going backwards. We're getting 100% power on this. So you go like that. That's as good of an approach as I could have hoped for. Getting a par on this hole is kind of nice, because we usually botch this one. Okay, now somebody's 2 under par. He's only on the 12th hole, though. There was another guy that was closer to the end of the course, and he was 2 under par. He must have absolutely threw... It is a tough game, yeah. Botanic Sage is here! Nobody told me there was streaming royalty in the building this evening. How are things, Trey? Hope you're doing well. That might not have been enough power to hit the bounce pad. Wait, I think we still tagged it. That's good. Yeah, thank you, Trey. Thank you for the 45 whole years. Vaylight wants a poem from Stampede. Let me get out of this hole first. No, thank you, Trey. Thank you for being such a cool dude. Oh, I have no idea how I cleared the street light there. Okay, that should be a simple enough chip. Just chip me somewhere close, please. 47 yards out. Wind that way. 47? Somewhere in that region on the power gauge. Good bounce. Very good approach. We're not struggling to approach as much this run. And it's a flat putt. All right. Vaylight wants to hear a poem from esteemed friend of the stream, Stampede. Stampede, what do you got to say about golfing in the streets?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm silver smooth, bathed 10 times a second in an aerosol fire, 5,000 degrees in here. I course with electricity from my feet to my tongue, where I vomit a torque delivering spark.
He did not answer my question at all. Was he even listening? We'll never know. Was he listening at all when I asked him that? He did say something about vomiting, yeah. This is the hell one, right? This is the hell hole where you bounce off this. Maybe there's another way. You hit it down the... No, because you need it to... You gotta end up down the street. Maybe if you used, like, a power shot. Maybe if you used a power shot here. Maybe you power shot into the spring. And then it sends you farther down, in theory making your approach easier? Maybe? I guess it's worth a shot. Boing. I am in a location that I can't stand. I cannot physically stand here, so that's not ideal, is it? Right, okay. You're gonna need to bounce me off this pavement. I guess I can also putt it off the wall. Oh, I actually cannot putt from here. Or can I not? No, I can. Yeah, just lift that leg up a little bit. Just putt me off the wall. Give me some space. Yeah, did they clap for that? Most patronizing round of applause we could have received. That's not a bad bounce. Although... Okay, that's at least playable. We're probably gonna have to tank a bogey. This hole is... This is a tough hole. You just can't... There's just no, like, simple way to do it. Oh my god, the hill completely killed our momentum as well. Give it a little extra juice because it's going uphill. Nice. Back to even par. Still -2, huh? Well, he's on the 14th, so there's plenty of time for him to drop. We gotta do the best we can. Hill was playing defense, yeah. Yeah, that third... Something about that 13th hole, it's just impossible. Okay, this one. The scariest hole in the game. Whoa, God! It bounced me out of bounds. It's so over. You gotta go for it, though, when you're there. Is there a hole where you have to cross a 10-lane freeway interchange? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna go for it again. I don't give a shit. Here I go. I don't even know if we cleared the roof that time. We landed awkwardly on top. All right. We might have to bounce this all the way back. We might have to go back to the start of this tournament. So let's go back to the menu, and then instead of load game, maybe let's just go new game. We'll see. Yeah, we can't drive it from there. That'd be fucking sick, though, wouldn't it? What happens if we go to new game instead of load game? Does it let me start the second tournament? Because we still have that trophy. We still have the club we unlocked. It might let us start the second tournament from the front 9 instead of the back 9. That would be nice. We'll see if it drops us in the primary, which is the qualifier, or if it drops us in the Japan Cup. Okay, it drops you in the primary. We gotta get out of this first course some kind of way. We're gonna mash through it. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be reasonable to win that from being even on the front one. Back to this goofy-ass music. Proper clown jams. We'd still be on the first course if we were doing the PAL version of the game. Like, we'd still be in the primary that we're currently redoing. have a feeling that's gonna bounce way the fuck too far. Wait, maybe not. I think we're good. Yeah, it's fine. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Don't save the game when you're not enough in the lead to tank the back 9. This does mean we gotta run through the qualifier again. It shouldn't be too bad. Should be alright. The second course, comparatively, we probably won't need as much time to do, because it's got a lot of silly eagle chances, lots of exploits that I don't know if they intended. Frolf like it's a raccoon for the ball. I still have the raccoon orb that Dragon Denton sent me. Oh god. Oh god, how do I... Do we go underneath? I think we gotta go under, huh? I guess we could also aim for this flag, which will probably drop it right onto the... Okay, we could aim for this. We could aim for the flag, but if we miss... If we aim for that and we miss, it's over. We can't take the chance, as funny as it would be. Something like this, maybe? Nice. That's exactly the way I drew it up. 100%. -2 already. Now, if we had been able to hold on to that, we'd be in no trouble right now. Alas. That felt good. Oh, the yellow flash. It's the best one you can get. Can you imagine if somebody drove that shit 400 yards? Most golf games will cap you out somewhere around 300. Extremely jacked ones can hit 400. I guess I haven't watched actual golf in a while, so I believe you. That seems crazy, though. That seems crazy. I'm in a really bad location. I don't think I can stand there. Oh, I can. I actually can stand here. That's nice. They power crept golf. I would have to assume that it's like the equipment is also getting better. Like there's probably clubs being made that's more conducive to bombing that shit down the driveway or down the fairway. World record long drives 5:15. That's crazy. They got bodybuilders in this shit now. Big Beak Bear is here. I can't believe it. You can't call the chat room little shits. You can't do that. They're nice people, most of them. That's what we like to see. Oh, it's specifically like a long drive attempt. I guess it's fair. You're a good little shit. See what? Look what you've done. Look what you've done, Pyronoid. Look what you've done. This is the house that you've built. I'm very scared of this roof. Okay, it's fine. We cleared it. Holy shit, it's the perfect line. That's a big hill. I have no idea how to read this brake right now. It looks like it brakes left a bit, but it's also up a hill and then down a hill. I think you just do that. Thank God. It's the most unreadable brake. Hope the road's not bumpy like that. Me neither. This one you just go forward and you hit it like full power-ish, and it just kind of drops you somewhere helpful. Don't worry, I've labbed this out. This ain't my first rodeo. I have no confidence in this swing, so let's do it. Golf shots where you're almost certain it's going to be bad before you take it. Okay, it worked out. It looks straight on to me, Captain. It was not. It was not as straight as it appeared. Me and the group chat. And we're already on the 6th hole, 4 under par. That's the kind of lead we needed to maintain. And it's cost us a couple hours, pretty much. That's fine. We'll do it better this time. Thankfully, if you mash through a course, it really doesn't take that long. And there's only 2 courses in the whole game that you have to worry about. True, we get more golf out of it. This is one of those par 5s where I'm not sure why it's a par 5. Because it's like not difficult at all to reach this green in 2 if you just smash it twice. Now, with the rain, this one's probably not going to get there. Unless we have some very fortuitous bounces. Oh, not too bad. It's the longest eagle putt in history, and I have no idea how to read the break because the grid only goes that far. So we literally just guess it. You go like this, and then you clasp your hands together. You know, that's as good as I could have hoped for. If the hole is farther out than the grid, you're cooked. Whether that ball goes in is between you and God at that point. Seventh hole, I think we use a turbo. Get down this one. Not enough turbo, probably. We probably needed more power on that. That's probably not going to line us up very conveniently for an approach. Maybe we're kind of in the... No, it all worked out. That's fine. Every time I hit this green, it bounces out somewhere unhelpful. Please, land on the green. Oh god, it's on the sidewalk! It's gonna bounce anywhere now, lads. Oh, just slid off. Just slid off the green. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, that almost went right in. That would have been sick. Where to next? See, the front nine is, like, in the context of street golf anyway, sane and normal, and then the back nine is an absolute hellscape. Comparatively. Yeah, the primary, that's just the qualifying round. This one is basically a layup. Although I'm pretty sure last time we streamed this, we didn't even get that far. So, you know, at least there's progress being made. We do have to churn our way through this tournament to get to the one that we were actually on. And then there's still 2 more after that take place on the second course. Although... the last thing you have to do is a 1v1 match play and not a tournament. So in theory, that shouldn't be as bad. Was up Twy Gaming. This is the hole where you pray that the blimp is nice to you. Pretty much, you just pray that the blimp is nice. Please, blimp. Please, I beg. I'll take it. That's literally how this hole works. You just pray to the blimp. Yeah, look at that. 7 under par? If we were able to start that back 9 from 7 under par, we'd have no trouble. Foolishly, we saved our game while even. Golf the Hindenburg, yeah. It's fine, we're gonna get back to where we were in record time. We've danced this dance many a time. This one, it's in the bank. And yet every time I take this shot, there's a horrible feeling in the pit of my stomach that I've calculated it wrong. Ooh. That's about as close as you can get to doing that, yeah. I wish every green was that flat. Currently tearing ass through the primary. Tiger Woods in disguise. I sure hope not. There's a lot of crimes on my record. If that's the case, I'm in trouble. Zito! What are you doing with all this? What are you doing with all these check marks out here? This one I'm still not sure how to do. I'm still not sure how to do this one quite right. Maybe we aim for, like, here. Maybe we aim, like, here in the hopes that we bounce... Let's experiment a little. We're gonna experiment a little on this hole. Right. That's not quite how I drew that up. Okay, so that bounce pad is there for my safety. Understood. I understand. It's there to protect me. I get it. What is this net? There's a net here. Look at this net that I just found. I can't believe it. I wonder what that does. Where's the green? It's on the roof. It's on the roof of the building to my right. Yeah, it's up there. So now we need to try and hit probably this bounce pad. Help. How do I hit it high enough? We want to give it some of this action, maybe? And then just, like, pray that it works? There's the green. I wave as I pass it by. What an unbelievable bounce, though. Alright, bogey putt. Not too bad. I don't know if there's a sane way to like, do this particular hole without bogeying. I'm sure there is. We actually double bogeyed, but that's fine. We have such a huge lead, I'm not worried about it. I don't know if there's a way to do this one. Maybe you aim for the net. What if the net does something? Maybe the net is like a meme item that just sends you to the roof. What's up, Coffee Kindred? Yeah, we're out here golfing. As one does. Hole 12. Is every hole hole-in-oneable? Heavens no. No, no, no. This one I like to aim in between the two Japans. The two words that say Japan. If you hit that about right, it kind of bounces you down the street at a helpful angle. I don't know if we gave it enough power to hit it, though. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. At least we're in the middle of the street. That ain't no problem. You just hit the speed up, and you send it. There's a tree! That's alright. Last time the net didn't do anything. I believe you. I don't remember that, but I believe you. The VOD viewers know what happened in my own streams more than I do, more often than not. Now, if we're up by this much, certainly we don't need to go for goofy-ass, like, risky plays. Somebody has finished the course even par. What's up, salute your shorts? Do you salute your shorts? Why don't I multi-stream on YouTube? I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm very, like... I don't know if you've noticed, if you, like, go and look at the earliest VODs that I have, you'll probably notice that the show is almost entirely the same as it's always been. I just don't change things much. So adding more complications to that would probably scare me, I think. Not to mention, oh, that was a weird fucking bounce. Not to mention, I don't think I can, like, organize the streams on YouTube, because it goes in, like, the live category, right? That mysterious place. I got nothing against YouTube, like, streaming. Like, I think it's fine, but I don't think I would have a way to organize my things. That would probably be the biggest hurdle, is just, like, logistically, I like to keep it neat. Dare I go for this bounce? Dare I go for this? This is a pretty small section of pavement we're trying to bounce it into. Fuck it. We ball. Please. Please, I beg. Don't fuck me on this. Ooh. This is a great sound effect. Game doesn't lie, unlike Street Fighter. There's streets in Street Fighter. There's streets in there somewhere. I think they make sure that each Street Fighter has at least one stage that is a street. It's probably the Chun-Li stage in Street Fighter 2. Do you fight any streets? You don't. Now that you bring it up, it's kind of fraudulent, right? .14th hole. Which one was this? Is this the... it's this one. I'm going for it! Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'll never stop. Oh god, what have I done? I've missed the ball somehow as I like double tapped it. It's unrecoverable, I'm afraid. Wait, where are we? Hold on. The Metropolitan Government Office, Hotel Century Hyatt, KO Plaza Hotel, Government. Wait, does that say Metropolitan? No, it's gay. That's right. Tell you what, just give up this hole. I will incur the stroke penalty for giving up this hole. Oh, it puts me 8 over par. Never mind. No, we probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Alright, run it back to the save point. Fuck. I thought it would have gave me a 9, because I'm like, +5, I can tank that. It's no problem. Turns out, no. No, you can't. Shotmaker would never. I'm sorry to say that I am a filthy Robert Landolt main in Neo Turf Masters. Something about his face is inherently funnier than everyone else's, which is interesting because everyone has the exact same face. I am, in fact. I'm a damn filthy Robert Landolt main. Is he top tier? I guess. That's what I hear. But I don't know enough about the game to make that call. I'm willing to believe the experts. We didn't quite get up there. Well, I mean, if we can just get onto the green anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm in the sand, I'm afraid. We're gonna bogey the easiest hole in the game. I'll find a way to be at peace with this fact. You can just lie on the internet? I think so, yeah. They don't stop you. There might have been too much power. Okay, it worked out. I'll take a single bogey, even though that's like that should be like a guaranteed birdie hole. I'm internally screaming. No, I'm pretty chill. You're looking for a good low execution team for Marvel 3 if you're physically disabled. What are the 3 least wrist-breaking characters? Hulk, Sentinel, honestly, Team KBR in general. I would say is pretty low execution. That's not an ideal spot. Actually, maybe. Oh, but I can't go any further left than this. Tell you what, putt me off this platform. Just like putt me off of this rock. There you go. Just give me some space. I think maybe we try to bounce it off this roof, huh? If we doink it off this, we might end up in a pretty helpful location. How's that? That's okay. That's tolerable. Yeah, Marvel 3, good game. I'm a big fan of it. I don't know if you know this about me. My Marvel 3 team does have 2 tiny men on it, that's true. I got 2 little dudes. Whatever you say it's bad, then this happens to you. You play Joe? Sick. There are dozens of us out there. There's dozens of us Joe players out there. Joe Taskmaster Hawkeye, nice, nice. Yeah, that's how I'd prefer that go. That's a tricky shot to make. But then afterwards, the second shot's not too bad. I think you just aim for the speed up, and you hope that you end up going generally in the direction of the green. I'm a little worried about this tree. Actually, I think we're able to play from there. Yeah! Somehow we can play this. Bounce over that fringe. Alright, fair enough. We're using the curb as a T. It's breaking left a tiny bit. Maybe you go like this. It's not breaking left much, just a little. Okay, we actually overcorrected. We just had to make a tiny adjustment. Good to know, though. Yeah, you see why we need such a stroke buffer here. Because the back nine, they're the most, like, bogeyable holes in the game. Pretty much. 18. Try to get a helpful bounce off this. Although, this bounce pad has not been kind to me at all today. I don't know if that's going to change at any point. Yeah, you end up here, and it's just this weird kind of no man's land. We could try to bounce it through the speed up here. I'm gonna try it. If we can bounce it through that speed up, it might actually gain enough speed on the rebound to get to the hole. I'm on the roof. I'm off the roof. That's not bad at all. What is this camera? Okay, it's fine. There's a little bit of a street light in my way. You got me. Take out the fucking flag. Actually, that's not too bad. So pretty much we need like a huge fucking buffer in the front 9 to be able to tank the back 9. In the primary, in the qualifying tournament, the one we're doing, is no problem. Here we go again. You'd think that the streamer would have learned his lesson by now, surely. Uh-oh. Fair enough. Why would that happen suddenly? Fair. Hey, what is this pillar? Actually, that's kind of helpful. It lines me up a bit better. Have I ever learned on stream? I try my best not to, if I'm being honest. I think you aim for the speed down here. Boing. I'm in the bushes. That's a penalty? You're not allowed to land on that bush. That's crazy. It's a privately owned bush. It must be, yeah. So that's like a triple bogey if we sink this putt, which we might not even. Typically, the camera being there is a good sign. How goes the golfing? It's going all right. We're technically still in first place, although not by a lot. This game really front loads its difficulty. I find the second course to be the easier of the two. Yeah, there's par 4s that it's almost impossible to make the green in regulation. And then there's this hole, which is a par 5, but, like, it's the easiest green to hit ever. There's not much rhyme or reason to it. So pretty much guaranteed, as long as you can hit that spring good, you can get a pretty decent chance at an eagle putt. This one's a bit far. How's par determined in golf? I think arbitrarily, if I'm being honest with you. I assume it's perceived difficulty. Yeah, this one is simple. You just go pitching wedge. End up in the middle of the street somewhere. I would have to assume it's based on distance, yeah. I know there's a few real-life par 6s. Who dares? Tepid Snake! Thank you for the raid! How was the stream? Hope you're doing well. Very narrowly cleared that bunker, holy. Yeah, Street Golfer is awesome. Now, admittedly, we're back down to the first tournament, almost 4 hours into the stream. So, you know, I've been getting my ass beat, no doubt about it. Chimera Beast? Yeah. Was that game canceled? I guess it was. Is that the one I read a whole thing on BBH's waste of bandwidth about it? His words, not mine. That's how he describes his own website. The very same? Gotcha. An unfortunate bogey. Alas. Oh, they finished 2 over par. Well, that's going to be pretty easy. Assuming we don't botch this royally anyway. Does he love his hair? His hair is pretty good. Mad Motor. I've played Mad Motor. It's very cool. I have a feeling we did not clear that rooftop. Maybe we did. Holy cow, just barely. Bounce into the fan. Yes, sir! We're probably not going to make that putt, but even a par is good when the guy in second is 2 over. It looks like we're putting up a hill, so I gave it some extra stank. Close enough for a decent par chance. Okay. So all we gotta do here, then, is we gotta get a double bogey. No, the guy's 1 over par finished. So if we bogey or better, we still win. That's not too bad. And it's a pretty simple hole. I think we go 4 wood. Try to aim it before the sand trap, that way we bounce over it. Yes, sir. That's how you do that. And then we just try and drop it onto the green as gently as we possibly can. The absolute state of this green. Who makes a green this shape? Does it not feature the Tokyo Tower? I don't know what the Tokyo Tower looks like, so I couldn't tell you. Congratulations! You are a championship! Oh, it's the Eiffel Tower! Yes, that is in this game. It's like the first hole of the second course. That is in this, yeah. But you have to run the first course twice. They make you do it twice. Knowing full well it's the harder one of the two. Put me back in. So this time, we're going to learn from our mistakes, and we're going to try and build up a decent enough buffer of birdies early on, so that we're not trapped in like an unwinnable situation in the back nine. Because we're going to bogey several times in the back nine. There's no way around it. It's gonna happen. So we need this front nine to go pretty well. Love this tune, though. We gotta get birdies early. I don't know how much wind that is. They don't numerically tell you how much wind there is. It's quite a lot of guesswork. Couldn't ask for an easier putt. Yeah, the only like indication of wind strength is the flag, but it's even hard to kind of tell Like, is it a lot of wind when the flag is waving a lot, or when it's, like, stuck rigid in one direction? I would think that if the wind was stuck rigid facing one way, that the wind was incredibly strong that way. Or else, surely the flag would go straight down. Right? But who knows how they're doing it in this game. Please be kind, bounce. Ooh, that's fine. 0.7 meters. I guess it is, yeah. See, I guess that would be, yeah. I've never parsed that as the wind, because it's like underneath the ball. I need you to not hit these pedestrians. Thank you. Now here's the problem. This bounce is going to go way too far. This bounce is going to sail over the hole. That's fine. Yeah, if we could even get to, like, I don't know, 4 under par, I'd probably be happy with that on the front 9. Yeah, nice approach. I have a system. I know the exact shot I like to take on this hole. It works almost every time. It doesn't quite set you up for an eagle putt, though. Well, hang on now, hang on. This is a better angle than I usually get here. That's a better angle than I usually get. We might be able to hit that green. Oh, we're not hitting that green at all. Doink. Pretty sure the greens are still flat for the first few holes. Yeah. Why am I golfing with bouncy balls? They're landing on pavement. It's not really up to me. Something like this. Dynamic camera. Usually means you done good. I'm on an incline? Okay, it's probably fine. Pretty much straight on with the green, huh? I don't feel great about the shot I've just taken. Okay, we still hit the green at least. Please don't bounce over it, I beg you. Stay on the green.
Get ready.
Gingerbeard Baker, thank you for the follow. Looks like it breaks left a tiny bit up there. Up a hill, too. Excellent. New games from the East have been announced for the West. I don't know why. In my brain, I have people that refer to all non-Japan places as the West, as like the same kind of person that would probably watch a 4-hour video essay. And that's an egregious generalization, and it's not true at all. But my brain has those two groups of people filed in the same folder. Is it possible to hit this green? Lucy's here. I can't believe it. That's my goat right there. That's my bestie. That's my goat. I don't feel good about this shot. Ooh. You know, not too bad. Are we having fun? I'm big chillin', yeah.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Yatsar.
Thanks.
Gifted a sub to Lucy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not too bad. Not a bad look at that, but... This is not Neo Turf Masters, correct? There are, and I want you to be sitting down for this. There are, in fact, multiple golf video games. Was my source on that? I don't know. I might just be making shit up. It was revealed to me in a dream. Please land, like, in the middle of this intersection. Okay, not too bad. I can work with this. How am I hitting this green? I guess we just pray that it bounces in, right? I feel like if I were trying to hit a golf ball that was on pavement like this, I feel like I'd probably hurt myself in the attempt. The rain is going to take some of that. Rain's going to kill some of that power. Oh, that's a big hill, too. The armless gamer, yeah. Big hill, but then just breaks a tiny bit left. You go like that? Okay, that hill is crazy. Am I winning? We're currently in the lead by at least 1 stroke. The problem is more that the back 9 of this course is ridiculous. The back 9 is very scary. You're gonna bogey several times. I think we aim for the pavement, like right here, hoping that it bounces onto the green in a helpful way. Correct, Hanged Man. You gotta do the qualifier for the first tournament, and then the actual real tournament. Nice. You saw a Cybertruck in the crowd. God, I hope not. Okay, this is shaping up to be like a much better checkpoint if we can just lock in for the 8th and 9th. We'll be in much better position here. It's raining, that's a problem. Rain complicates matters. Okay, not too bad. We're still getting there. The rain seems to take like 10% of your power. I have nothing to base that on, it's just a feeling. It seems to take about 10%. Looks like it's up a hill slightly. So you go like this, probably? Little too much juice on that. A little too much dip on that chip. That's fine. That was the birdie putt anyway. That's fine. That's no problem. I want to recount. Now we clasp our hands together because we must pray to the blimp once more that the blimp is kind and will deliver our ball to a place that is somewhere not the ocean. The 9th hole, the funniest hole in the game, where there's legitimate prayer involved, because you can slam it right to the green if you just use a power shot. But you gotta hope that the blimp down there is nice to you. I'll take it. That's fine with me. I'll Take it. The blimp is kind. The blimp is good. Blimp be praised. Okay, so we're 5 under par. We have to save this checkpoint. We're in so much better position than we were last time. We're going into the back 9, 5 under. And the guy in second is even with 1 hole to play. So he's probably at best going to end up -1. Like, even our opponents are doing worse. And we've labbed out the back 9 significantly more. Because we've been forced to do it so much. This should be a guaranteed birdie as long as we can hit this green. But, you know, sometimes we seem to bounce over the damn thing. Sometimes we don't bounce far enough as well. Are we on it? We're on it. The green is flat, so... Yeah, flat green, you just hit it. At, you know, roughly the right power. the entire roof of that little building is a putting green. I wonder if the owner knows that. What if people are just illegally golfing on his rooftop? What's up, Lark? Rain on this hole. Not happy when it's raining here. There's no wind, apparently, despite the fact that the flag is moving. That's a weird spot, but maybe doable. Never mind, I cannot aim any farther left than this. Tell you what. Give me a little baby tap. Give me a little baby putt. Just a couple yards this way, please. And then I think we do what we did last time, honestly. I think we try to bank it off this building. It seems to work out pretty well. I think we try to aim for this. I mean, it's probably going to be a bogey, but when you're -6, you can't be too upset about it. Oh, there's a hill there, huh? This might not be a guaranteed bogey putt. Might be a double bogey. Well, it looks straight on, though. It's just like up a rainy hill, kind of. I think you do about that much. Oh my goodness! The way it stopped dead! Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, you got me. You got me fair and square, street golfer. That's true, E-Tanks, yeah. Dude's up to 2 under par, that's fine. There's a few of these holes that are, like, pretty possible eagles. There's a couple doable eagles here that we can use to claw our way back in. This one, you go 3 wood, and then you curve it, you try to hit this bad boy. That's not usually the location that hits the bounce pad, but maybe that's good, actually. Maybe it's good to be on the right side of the street. It gets us farther away from that tree. There is a problematic tree. Maybe if we full send like this, it'll actually kind of get most of the way to the hole. It would use one of my turbos. Maybe that's fine. Maybe you just go for it. What did the tree say? I don't know. I don't like the tree's vibes, to be honest. Right, that's a street light. They don't warn you about the street light. Situation like this, you aim for the pavement so that it bounces onto the green. That didn't have nearly as much distance as advertised. I guess the wind is going, like, straight backwards. Something like that, probably. Not too bad. 2-yard putt. Guaranteed in any other game, but not in this one. Okay. Yeah, you pretty much just gotta tank the back 9 bogeys. I don't think there's, like, a clean way to do most of these. Is this game like Yakuza? Me, when I see a man wearing a suit, I suppose. This is a golf game, though, so I guess how similar it is to Yakuza is dependent on how similar to golf Yakuza is. I have a feeling it's not much. Okay, this would be an absurd shot. Let's not. Yeah, after you bounce off the bounce pad, it leaves you in a really weird fucking spot. Where it's not, like, convenient to hit anything, basically. We can hit this, but it's just gonna rattle us around in this little corridor. So I think, regrettably, Regrettably, I think you gotta play the safer play and just kind of bounce it off the road here. This will probably result in another bogey if our approach does not land us close enough to sink a par putt. "51 yards out. Mind that sign. There's a bit of a sign in the way. Probably want to aim at, like, this angle. Okay, it's the only way to it's the only way to thread the needle between the bridge and everything else. Ooh, I'm in the sand. Okay, we're probably gonna have to bogey this as well. Yeah, this is one of the, like, hell holes where it's like I have no idea how to end up anywhere close to the green in regulation. Looks like it's just straight uphill. Give it some extra power. Nice. Was that an MS Golf reference? You'll have to help me out. you'll have to help me understand what that means. You've made a reference to a reference, and I don't understand what either of them are in this context. "14th hole, that's this one. Do I go for this one again, or do I go for the smart play? I guess I should probably play it smart. Is that Barfy? Tick posting? Barfy, are you tick posting in my chat room? Is that allowed? Is that legal on Twitch to do that? Right, so that's not a very helpful location, admittedly. And you might ask yourself, how can I work this? Where can I find that large automobile? Yeah, same as it ever was, brother. Now you just hope that the speed down is nice to you. Okay, it didn't spit us out of bounds. That's good. I seem to recall last time it spat us out of bounds. And then the 15th hole, I think, is one of the easy ones. This is the one where they cut you a break. And they give you, like, a possible eagle putt on this one. Because you just smash it into, like, there's, like, a bounce pad on this one. You just smash it most of the way to the hole. And it's a par 5. Realistically, you'd probably walk away with a birdie, but... That's a pretty good location for the hole. The hole spawned in a, like, helpful spot. Oh, it's in the sand? I see. No, I've never played it. I don't know. I bounced over the hole, I'm afraid. 6-yard putt for eagle. Probably guaranteed birdie afterwards if you miss it. It looks like it's straight. It looks like it's straight on for eagle. I don't know if we gave it enough power, though. Let's fucking go, dude. So he's finished at 2 under par. That's going to be tough still. Because there's still some, like, extremely bogeyable holes left. This one in particular, this one is like... It's inconceivable to birdie this one. I just don't know how you'd get to the hole in time. You gotta chip it into the intersection, pretty much, and then from there it's still a 300-yard trip to the hole. By then, you've already shot it 3 times. Unless your character was enough of a powerhouse, I suppose, that they can drive it 300 on their second shot to the hole. But that'd be a pretty tall order, I think. So you're hoping then that your approach gives you a decent par putt. Looked like there was a building gap. I saw the gap, but the game is like warning you that there's out of bounds there. And I think that there's an out of bounds, like, blast zone, if you will. I don't know how else to describe it, but... I'm pretty sure there's like a mid-air out of bounds force field you're not allowed to fly through. Maybe, though. I'm hoping this doesn't send me over the entire green. Okay, I found dry land somehow. This looks like a nightmare putt, if I'm being honest. Looks like it's down a hill as well. Try that. Oh my goodness, we needed to adjust so much more than we did. Even this putt's probably going to be an issue, and it's 1 yard away. Holy shit. What an angle. What a steep slope. There we go. I'll take it. Double bogue. Not ideal. Not ideal, I admit. Yeah, it's a really bad location for the hole to have spawned. If it's right on the slant. Like, that's tough. That's tough. This one's not too bad. You just bounce it into the fan. Love to see that. Ah! Not a great bounce, though, is it? Yeah, I love the baseline. Was that enough? Thank God. So I'm pretty sure we have to birdie this to tie for first, and if you tie for first, I wonder if it counts. I wonder if you can win. I wonder if you are a championship if you tie for first. I guess we're about to find out. But we have to birdie first to make that happen. Or who knows, maybe it's the kind of game that allows you to simply place in the top 3. Probably not, but what if? Hey, what was that bounce? We're still 129 away. Should be makeable. Should be a possible green to reach regardless. That blimp is a little bit of a problem, I admit. Can I sidestep this blimp? Maybe not with this club. We might be aiming for pavement to try to get a nice bounce. Uh-oh. Am I taking crazy pills, or did that not go where they said it would go? It's rigged. It's absolutely rigged. They screwed me. Understandable. Understandable. I was on cobble. I see. Oh, yeah. 73 to 81. I see. Uh-oh. Yeah, none of the shots go where they say they're gonna go when we're on this terrain, huh? Apparently. Untrustworthy lie right here. Alright. Well, we're probably not gonna place in the top 3 then. Let's see. Let's see where we end up from here. Uh-oh. Now there's the blimp that they didn't warn us about. Ooh, back onto the street. Whoa, what about? Whoa, whoa. Pretty high bounce, I admit. I gotta hit it under this bitch. Gotta hit it underneath. 66 to 74% power with this club, huh? It's an absolute disaster at the 18th hole. None of the shots go where they say they're gonna go. Alright, so that's like a quadruple bogey. That's gonna bump us right out of the running, I'm pretty sure. Very unfortunate. It was really that first shot. It kind of clipped the thing we were trying to bounce over. We aimed a little too close to it. That's fine. Game over. You win fair and square. Run it back. The good news is we have an incredibly good score for the front nine. So all we gotta do is clean up even a few of those bogeys and we're chilling. I think we start the back nine at what, 5 under? Shouldn't be too bad. Uh-oh, I don't know about this one. I don't know if this is getting onto the roof as intended. Hello, blimp. Right, how do you hit this rooftop from this angle? From, like, directly underneath it? I guess you try and bank it off the wall in front of you. This is good. I like where this is going. I think you put a little of this action on it, yeah? To doink it? He's a genius. He's a damn genius. It would have been nice to have a birdie there, though. Right. This one's been beating my ass all day. I don't know if that's a good spot for the ball to have ended up. I guess we'll see in a second. I'm at least allowed to turn in the directions I need to be able to turn. We've got that going for us. I think we're still aiming for this roof, honestly. I think that bounce pad is bait. I think we're actually better off aiming for this rooftop. Oh, just barely cleared the fence! Two-yard putt. I think you're pretty happy if you get out of this one with a par. Looks like it's uphill slightly. Yeah, I think you're pretty happy if you get this one with a par. I have no idea how you'd birdie it. You would somehow need to get onto the green within 2. I have no idea how you'd manage that. You got chain dive music on your recommended? It means you should play chain dive, probably. Crazy backspin, maybe. That is true. There are other, like, golfers. And you can get different clubs as well. So maybe. Am I hitting that bounce pad? Yes. Nice. Nice. Sounds like F-Zero GX. Some of the tunes, I kind of hear it, yeah. I seem to recall we ran into like a street light or something last time we did this. Hopefully it stays in the middle of the road. Oh boy. Wait. Looks like we've cleared most of the problem stuff. That's not bad. This is doable. Am I winning? Kind of? We're in the lead, but we've been struggling with the back 9 of this tournament mightily. We have been able to turn some of these bogeys into pars, though, which is kind of all we need to do to win. That's gonna bounce way too far, isn't it? Maybe not. That's okay. That's pretty long for a par putt. Breaks left a little bit, probably up a hill. Some of this action, maybe. Pleasantly surprised. The greatest golfer in all of Tokyo. I don't know. I've been getting my ass beat in this tournament for the better part of 3 hours? I guess that's not true, because we had to do the primary twice, because we went back to the start of the scenario mode. But the back 9 of this course has been beating the shit out of me, no doubt about it. Ooh. Nice tree. This remains the most mysterious hole. Did this game have net play? What do you mean by that? Did any Simple Series game have net play? I'm hoping that doesn't bounce too far. I don't think any of them did. No, we're playing the Japanese version of this, Jim. There's no North American version, though. That much is true. I need you to just, like, stay on the green. Can you, like, not bounce off of the green? Holy shit, that green is so bouncy. Nice. Yeah, it's the bounciest green of all time. I'm totally fine hitting the pin, honestly, because it leaves us close enough to putt it good. I mean, it is for bogey, but, you know, whatever. 4 under par. Big Beak Bear is here. I can't believe it. Past your bedtime? Isn't it past your bedtime? Isn't it like almost midnight where you are? I kind of want to go for it again. Now, this hasn't worked out for us, like, at all. This gambit of a shot has, like, yet to bear fruit, and yet I can't resist the temptation to go for it. We cleared that bit. Can we land in the bush? Huge. Holy shit. That actually gives us like an eagle putt. Now, it's sloping pretty bad, so I don't know if this is going to go in or not, but even if we whiff it, the birdie putt should be pretty easy. I think we're going down a hill. 10.1 yards down. You go like that, maybe? Nice. Okay, we're up by 2 more strokes. Yeah, landing on that bush is like best case scenario. The greatest call for an olive Odin shoe, thank you. And this one is another potential eagle, as long as the first shot gets you decently close to the green. You just kind of doink it off this bumper, and it sends you all the way the fuck down the street. Why this one is a par 5 is a mystery to everyone. Ooh. Okay, that's probably not going to leave us in a very eagleable position. Unless we wanted to doink it off the pavement, maybe. Maybe we try to aim for this little sidewalk right here, in the hopes that it bounces conveniently onto the green. But what will actually happen is anyone's guess. Oh, that's gonna bounce way too far. Probably. Wait, maybe not. We're on the green. It's a little too far out to gauge a putt. So we'll probably have to settle for birdie as long as we get somewhere close. Something like that, because it's up a hill. Lamau. Mods, check his PS2. Well, we got 3 holes to go, and we're up 6 strokes. So as long as we play normal, everything should work out. Then again, the 18th went, like, catastrophically bad last time we were there. 300 yards away. The best you can hope for on this hole is that your second shot has a decent enough angle for you to circumnavigate the traps, the traps and the tricks, so that you can just kind of barrel it down the street. And hope you don't bounce into a damn street light or something. Best you could ask for. We cleared the street light. We cleared the fan in the other street light. That's as good as it gets. But then you're chipping from 60 yards out. This right here would be your birdie attempt. It's just not reasonable. I think you gotta bounce it off the sidewalk like this. And then hope that it doesn't bounce way too far. As long as we're on the green, really. Now that putt is going to be almost impossible for par. This is going to be a problem putt. This fucking hill that I hate. Something like that, maybe. Wow! Yeah, putting the hole on that slant is diabolical work. But that's fine. It's only one bogey. That could have been 10 times worse. I don't think we're gonna clear that rooftop like I was planning. I don't think we got enough juice to clear this rooftop. Ooh. Is that a playable surface? Probably not. Well, they're clapping. I guess it is. Alright, hang on. Maybe I can make this work. There's actually a world where this reaches the green. I can't believe it. Alright, we're probably gonna have to settle for bogey. We're going for the chip-in par. Yeah, what was that angle? That's fine. So all we gotta do is not fuck up the last hole as badly as we fucked it up last time. And we're chilling. Easier said than done. Yeah, we're up 4 strokes. We're allowed to quadruple bogey this and still tie for first. It's raining, too. Rain on the last hole, huh? That's a lot of wind, too. I think you gotta aim, like, here. Ideally, I can bounce over the sand trap, but if we land in it, that's not a problem either. I'm out of turbos. Let's see. I think you literally just do the most, like, get me underneath this bridge kind of a shot safely. I think you literally just undercut the bridge. And then this still gets you to the green in 3 for a par chance. Okay. Safe to say we finally won this tournament. The hellacious tournament is defeated. Honestly, I would say the second one's easier. Even though the course is more fucked, which is funny. Congratulations! You are a championship. Have you ever had days where you felt like a championship? Next, it is Japanese Tour. I forgot to drop a save. So I guess I'm gonna drop a save state instead, because I forgot. I guess we'll drop an actual save state in lieu of forgetting to drop a memory card save. Don't worry, I've heard, Sir Retro. It's jams, I'm afraid. Yeah, there's your Eiffel Tower. Somebody asked if that was in this game. It's pretty crusty, yeah. We gotta aim like somewhere over this way. Something like that. Ooh. That's how they get you. With the Mark Echoes Getting Up sequel. Now you're cooking. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think we literally aim for the sand here. I think in this situation, you actually aim for the sand. And then you just try and chip it to the green. (89 to 99% power, but the wind is going against us. So you probably go like 40-ish. There's a tree! Not too bad, honestly. Whoa, what was that angle the ball just went at? Did you see that shit? Alright. Yeah, how do real golfers do it? Tell you what, we don't want to tank a bogey on the first hole. I would reset the game and go back to our memory card save, but I forgot to drop one. But I did drop a save state instead. So we'll just pretend that we reset the game. Try to do better on the first hole. Start me off with at least a par, I think. Want to get off on the right foot. Very good, Dog Frog. Excellent wordplay, my liege. Desert Island golf game, what am I choosing? That's a tough call. There's a lot of good picks there. Hot Shots Golf 2 is a favorite of mine. You know what? This tree is right in the way of the green. I think you literally aim for the tree, assuming that it will break your fall. I think you aim for the tree, which sounds nuts. Unbelievable. Okay, that's a very steep hill, understood. At least we still got a par, though. I'm willing to accept a par. Somebody's 5 under par, did you see that? They'll probably fall off, but it shows people cooking. I know how to hit this green semi-reliably. This is a par 3. It's a par 3 that I like to use a turbo shot for. There's so much wind. Yeah, you want to kind of aim for this general pavement region. It pretty reliably gets you to the green, but the green itself is almost impossible. Something about this green is fucked. It's like a crazy zigzag hill pattern. Do you see that? It's like the least flat green in the game. Absolute monstrosity green. Decent enough attempt, though. It's these uphill putts. Like, the uphill curved putts, they're the most stressful. Because you don't know how much it's going to break to the side, and you don't know how much extra power you need. No relation to the video game of the same name. Nice. Yeah, the dude that was 5 under has already dropped to -3. That didn't take long. The Japan tour. Where to next? a green that looks semi-normal. I can't believe it. I think we're trying to hit it over the speed up. I don't think we want to land in the sand. I think we just do something like this. I would prefer this not end up in the sand. Okay, it stopped a bit short. That's fine with me, brother. The hole is over there somewhere. There's a little bit of a tree in my way. They don't tell you about the tree in golf school. Cleared it. Cleared the blimp as well. Now, can we get this to land somewhere helpful? Not really. It's really hard to hit the greens in this game. The ball is so bouncy. That's okay. .5 away, that should be doable. I'll take it. Well, you didn't go to golf school, Kaku Epsilon? It's okay, neither did I. I made up a fictional sporting academy. Where would this be located? Is this a real Japanese location? The Gorf School instead? That's okay. Oh yeah, the heart-shaped beach. The heart-shaped green, right next to the ocean, dangling precariously. Aiming for the sand is an option. Much spicier option is to go like pitching wedge and then try and bounce it all the way to the green. I guess aiming for the blimp would also be an option. Like, in theory, if you hit the flag and it dropped you straight down, that could be good. There's a lot of ways this can go wrong. I think you aim for the sand. Now, the problem with this is, it's 29 yards below where we currently are. So, like, it's gonna go farther than advertised, probably. So I think you have to aim for, like, this bit, assuming that it'll drop down lower than you think. But then again, the wind is going backwards, too, so maybe that balances out after all. Maybe you aim, like... Maybe you do just aim right here. Stop thinking about it, just send it. If we hit that pavement, we're dead for sure. Yeah, there it goes into the drink. Into the ocean with ye. Yeah. Right. That means we need to club up in this situation. It's on the beach, yeah. That's closer to how I envisioned that going the first time. The double bogey. Type of situation where you definitely don't save your game in an unrecoverable checkpoint. Okay. The 9-yard par 4. The funniest hole in the game. This is where you start. The hole is 9 yards away, directly above where you start, pretty much. The green is on top of the tee box. The 9-yard par 4. Now, there's a few ways you could do this. You could bank it off the blimp like an absolute lunatic. You could try and curve it around. You could do the smart boy play of aiming it out kind of into the crowd. You know, you kind of aim it down here, and then you just chip it straight up from there. Here's what I like to do on this hole. You go turbo, and then you doink it off of this pillar into the bounce pad to the left of it. You doink it off this, it hits the bounce pad, and then it ends up somewhere near the hole. Usually. Now, there's a lot of ways this can go badly. Huge. And that sets you up for an eagle putt. In practice, though, this green is kind of fucked. I beg your pardon? What just happened on this green? What did we just bump into, chat room? I hit a pebble? There's a pebble on the beach? There's a pebble on the green? I guess so. The only explanation I can think of. I guess we gotta settle for par instead. We got scammed on this one, I'll be honest with you. We got absolutely scammed. Same location, except we actually start from the bottom this time. The street golfer pebble. Yeah, we gotta get all the way to the top. Generally, I think we aim for this little cubby hole over here, in the hopes that generally we can chip it up to the green afterwards. The wind really took that one, huh? That's fine. And then from there, it shouldn't be too bad to reach the green. Where's the hole on this green? Where's the hole at? Oh, it's on, like, this corner. Okay. I think you hit it straight up, assuming that the wind will take it backwards a ways. Right. Ooh. Looks like we're chipping it after all, lads. I beg your pardon? How'd we end up in a bush? Oh, it's playable from here. That's news to me. It wasn't playable from the other bush. I thought for sure we were out of bounds here. Yeah, the person that was 5 under, he's dropped down to 1 under. Pretty good. Yeah, we got a little bamboozled on that one, I admit. That's fine. We're gonna run the front 9 back, try and do a little bit better. This is, in fact, the first hole of course 1. Only they've added some silly tricks and traps to it. How does this compare to Frolf? They're wildly different games, I would say, with almost nothing to do with each other other than the fact that they resemble golf in some way. If you're asking me which one I like more, I don't have an answer to that either, because I believe the 2 kings can coexist in this world. That might be a helpful bounce. Nice, nice. It's up, Murph. Yeah, it's literally Murphigator as a golfer. Right, a little too much dip on that chip, I understand. I beg your pardon? What was that? How did we pop a wheelie on the hole there? I've never seen that before. And this is another one of the holes that was in the previous course, although they've changed it up a little bit. They've added a few hazards that weren't there previously. Same goal, though. Just gonna kind of drive it down the street to set up an easier second shot. We have to hit it around... we have to hit it around the bounce pad. That would be a big problem if we doinked that. I don't think there's a conceivable way. Yeah, we gotta go this way. This probably won't get us to the green, though. It'll get us, like, semi-close to it. Interesting way to spell Shinjuku. It's a Japanese game. They spelled their own shit wrong. There's no one to blame on this one. These greens are gnarly, dude. Uphill slightly. There doesn't seem to be too much consistency to how steep the angle is. Sometimes we overcorrect, sometimes we undercorrect. It's hard to tell by looking at it. Dude, D is in first place. And even he's 1 over par. There's nobody under par in this joint. Everybody in this tournament is getting bodied by the tournament. Is he ranked 7? Oh, I guess he is. We'll have to scroll up next time. Look at this. Look at these speed down. I think we gotta hit it. We gotta try to hit it underneath the speed downs. Try not to hit any of them. Do like one of these moves. Okay, somehow we thread that needle between them all. Happy with that. This is another one of those par 4s where it's like, how do you reach this green in 2? Like, how? I guess we could use a turbo here. If we turbo it, we can at least kind of bounce up to it. We need to hit this pavement like right about here, probably. You know, it's the best I could have hoped for. Another nightmare green. That camera angle's usually a good sign. Okay, we got 1 birdie out of that. Out of the whole front 9, we got like 1 birdie. Oh yeah, G, 4 under par, huh? Tell you what, let's run the front 9 back. I forgot to hard save. I have to load the save state. Let's run the front 9 back, see if we can do any better. And then if we can get anywhere, you know, like even like 2 under par, would probably be content to save it. The PlayStation button icons, yeah. Alright, take me back. Take me back to the front 9. Love this guy. Love this John Street Golf. Steven Street Golf, if you will. Where's that tree? Yeah, we want to aim in this general culo. Here we go. You might be a top 10 fan of shapes, colors, and colorful shapes. There's a lot to like about them, I understand. Now, being right up against the wall like that, we're probably not going to be able to shoot in the direction we need to be able to shoot. We cannot go any farther left than this because the wall is there. The game does not allow you to clip into terrain, so you are forced into some impossible situations. Help. How about... Don't doink it off of that. I guess we could aim for this parking lot. They're not telling me it's out of bounds. So maybe it's not out of bounds. I hit the railing. Maybe this is okay. Maybe we can still make par from here. What a bounce, I says. Yeah, it's really hard to stick the landing on the greens in this. The ball hits that green with such ferocity. Looks like it only breaks left a tiny bit. I'm sorry, that hill was gnarlier than it appeared. It didn't look like it was up that big of a hill. Fair enough, I suppose. Good old G in first place, if that's even his real name. Something like that. There's probably a convenient way to hit the front of this green, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's a nightmare putt. Here I go. Something like this. It's slightly up a hill. One of these moves. Not too bad. I think that leaves us in that awkward, like, slope situation where we're on, like, an upward curve, yeah. There's no telling how much you need for this. Nice. I think you gotta be content with par on a hole like that. I think you have to. I was about to say, where did G go? They scrolled him off screen. Uh-oh. I hit that weird. Okay, we still cleared the speed up. That's all we were really trying to do. Am I taking crazy pills? Or did that go a bit farther than it did last time? That's probably still okay, because I think we just bounce it off this pavement. The hole is in that direction, huh? If we do it like this, we're almost certainly gonna doink something unhelpful. So maybe we aim like here? There's a lot of guesswork going on. Okay, somehow we avoided all the hazards. We might bounce onto the green. I don't think that bounce is quite gonna get there. No, we're good. It's the longest putt of all time, though. I don't know about this putt. Is the green flat, at least? Kind of. It looks like it only goes uphill. Maybe it just left a tiny bit. Please doink responsibly. I'm always saying this, to be honest with you. I'm fine with that. Call him Peter Parr the way that he's golfing the most averagely. G has fallen off. He's down to 3 under. Somebody, somehow, is 5 under par in 4 holes. I don't know if that's possible. I think they might just be writing shit. Yeah, somebody check that scorecard. Something fishy's going on. So I think we try and bounce this onto the green. Instead of aiming for the sand, I think you attempt to just bounce it right onto the green. Hopefully we bounce over this, down the stairs, and then hopefully we can get... Okay, I don't think we're going to bounce quite enough. Maybe we'll get to the sand? That's tolerable. Honestly, I'm fine with that. That looks straight to me, Captain. Maybe the smallest of smallest rightward adjustments. But when we adjust it to the right, it looks straight again. Maybe that's a sign to just hit it straight. Maybe that's a sign to not worry about it. It's very slightly uphill. Nice. And then we have the meme hole. There's several meme holes in this game. This is the most meme of the meme holes. The 9-yard par 4. This is the hole where you literally turn around and doink it off this pillar. Huge. What does this break? It breaks slightly left. It's slightly up a hill, although last time we were here, we hit a pebble and it just killed all of our momentum. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'll take my eagle. I accept the eagle you've graciously given me. That's a ton of wind. 6 meters of wind going that away. So you just kind of aim for this in general. Bounce off the OB zone sign. Back to safety. And then what do we do? The hole is here. The wind is backwards. I think you aim for this, like, slope, pretty much. I think we hit this slope, and then it sends us backwards towards the hole again. And we just kind of hope that the wind kills a lot of the momentum. Oh, that went way farther than advertised. I'm in the ocean. Understandable. There's a lesson here somewhere. You power it down a bit. Just a bit. Not too much. That's closer to how I thought it would go the first time. Who dares? Ashens, thank you for the raid. How'd the stream go?
Get ready.
Dead Parrot, thank you for the follow. Hope the stream went well. We're doing some street golfing at the moment. This game rules, but it's also impossible to play. Aim this away a little bit. I'll take it. Even though it's a double bogey, I'll take it. I mean, last time we were here, we were what? We were like 4 over par. We're doing better than we were, so I must accept. Hit and miss on golf games. Well, you've landed in the home of a certified video game enjoyer. You'll not hear me speak one word ill of any video game. There's not too much wind. You can probably just bounce it up onto the green from here. Hopefully. I'm looking for a pretty helpful bounce here. I'm looking for a bounce that I can believe in. In practice, this is probably going to go right past. Somehow, that's a puttable surface. Oh, we're not really, but I mean, if we wanted to, we could putt from here, but since we're not technically on the green, we can't read the break of the green. I think you send it anyway. Right. This is a pretty steep hill, actually. How's that? Whoa, that flew to the right. We had to adjust even more. The slope of these greens is gnarly, dude. That's okay. Still doing better than we were. Well, you gotta put something on the ground to putt, even in the context of street golf, yeah? What would the urban landscape equivalent of a green be? A gray? True. That's true. That's a good point. Please don't hit the speed down, I beg you. Okay, we cleared it. Now, how do we end up anywhere near the hole from here? Okay, there's a world. There's a world where we can somehow thread this needle to dodge all the hazards and bounce onto the green. Will that happen? Almost certainly not. But there's a slim chance. Yeah, that's closer to what I expected to happen. I'm in the bushes, lads. Never mind, I'm out of the bushes, lads. Okay, this seems a bit more my speed. I can't see where the hole is. I mean, I see the arrow pointing to the hole, but we're far enough away that the hole does not render in graphics. Look at that crowd, by the way. The way they're in clumps, but still separated from each other. Go like right here, probably. It's downhill, 7 yards away. That was a respectable effort. Yeah, there's gotta be like underground street golf gangs, right? There's gotta be. This would be a good concept for a movie. Where they play it up like it's this, you know, dangerous, like, activity that the youth do when their parents aren't looking. Kind of like skateboarding. Except it's just golfing. Dangerous to other people, certainly, because of broken windows and all that. There's an anime about a golf mafia. That sounds awesome. I think we probably try and turbo to the hole. Somewhere in this region. Hoping that the bounce is nice enough to get us onto the green some kind of way. Looks good. Nice. You know, that's about as good of an approach as I could ask for. I'll take it. 2 over par for the back 9 is probably, like, not gonna be possible, but let's play it out. Let's play it out anyway. I'm not dropping a save, though. We don't want to save our game in a situation like this. If you save in between the front and back 9s, you're forced to retain that score every time you load your game. So in theory, it'd be possible to completely place yourself in an unwinnable sitch. That'd be bad news. What is this back 9 music? Oh, that's right! This is the hole where the green is underground! This is the one where the green is underground! Okay. Lock in. Lock in. We gotta get into the subway station. We gotta hope that we give ourselves a decent enough angle to get in there. Like, from here. Yeah, the green is in there. How do I hit it low enough? Yeah, the green is down that ramp. That's gonna be a little tricky. But the wind is gonna carry me to the right a bit. I'm in, lads. He's kind of nice with it. Yeah, they're just real ads. This is gonna bounce off the ceiling. I think you just do it. Probably don't even need to hit it that hard. You just literally doink it off the ceiling and roll onto the green. It's the longest putt of all time, though. I'll take it. What was that camera work? Dude, G fell off. Wasn't he like 5 under par? He's not even in first place anymore. He's washed up. We're gonna rain one. Oh yeah, another meme green. It's like in the... It's in this little cubby hole that we have to somehow land ourselves in. Probably something like this. That was not the cleanest shot I've ever taken, but I'm hoping we can bounce over that sand trap at least. Barely. Good enough. Yeah, this green is also kind of underground. You know, not many people have heard of this one, etc. Pretty much we just want to land it in here. However we want to do that. Just kind of land it in this region, and somehow it'll bounce somewhere helpful, I'm sure of it. We're just trying to circumnavigate the bounce pads. Oh, that's going to bounce way too far. Wait, maybe that's good, actually. Is that a playable surface? I guess so. They were on the hedges. Just hit it. Just do it. That's probably gonna go too far, huh? Liking this tune. Dude, if we had gotten a chip in off of that, that would have been sick. The putting in this game is very precise. Even on the par 5s where you can, like, get there in 2. Actually getting the ball in is almost impossible. Somehow 4 people are back up to -5, huh? The rain audio rules. Oh, that's right. This one starts underground. Where the green was on that other hole, this is where it begins. You start underground, you have to get out onto the street. Par 4, by the way.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Clintus Maximus, thank you for the follow. Yeah. We're in the fucking underground parking. It's now the tee box. So, the only convenient way I know how to get out onto the street is we have to doink it off of this. We have to aim for this pillar right here. We gotta hit the edge of this pillar. There you go. That's how you bounce out of there. But then you still have to get to the green. And, like, it's a par 4, so how do you... I guess you'd have to use a turbo here to try and reach the green in regulation. Now, trying to thread the needle between some bounce pads is a very bad idea. Would not recommend. But it looks like we are gonna clear it, maybe? Huge. Even with the turbo, it's still not enough to get to the green. So it begs the question, why is this a par 4 and not a par 5? Hold. Thank you. That looks like a straightforward green for once. Can't believe it. Within one hole, G has dropped 3 score. Things are going very badly for G. Dude, that reminds me, we should try to get the Minnesota Fats Pool Legend 1cc. Reminds me of Big G. We've beaten that game, obviously. It's not very long.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Riozilla, thank you for the follow. We've beaten the story mode of that game multiple times, but I don't think we've ever 1cc'd Minnesota Fats. Now, despite this being a par 4, there is a way to reach this green in one shot, and it is using an object that we cannot currently see. Let me see if I can get a shot of it. Let me see if I can... No, there's no way to see it from here. On the wall to the right of this, like, bounce pad, there's a crab. There's a big crab on the wall. This is not a joke. There's a gigantic crab. And if we can hit this crab, it will drop us right onto the green in one shot. Now, in practice, that's probably not going to happen. But you can do it. Something like this, probably. There's a giant friendly crab. Yeah, this is not a joke. If you bounce off this just right, you can get the crab on the first shot. Okay, we went over the crab. I will turn around and show you the crab. Because it might genuinely be better than trying to chip this in normally. Or is this guy? I don't see him. Is he right above me? He might be on the wall right above me. I think we're directly above the crab in a way that's not loading in the crab as graphics. Yeah, he's typically, like, right above this wall. I think we can't see him because we're directly below him. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep your secrets, crab. We should see him on another hole, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get around to him. I think you genuinely aim for the sand, assuming that it just kind of bounces out. Or you aim for the fringe. That would work, too. Somehow thread the needle through the power lines. Uh-oh. I did not bounce off any of the things I... Oh, there's the crab! That's not even the same crab. That's a different crab. Oh, it's fine. We got to see one of them. We got to see one of the crabs. Look at him. That's my son right there. Look at him go. He's currently stuck on a wall. That's fine. He'll get over it. Whoa, what a chip. Can I turn to face the crab? Where is he at? I can't look any higher than this. Now, there's another one way back there that if we had hit him, he would have dropped us right, like, onto the hole pretty much. Not a hole in one, but like a very makeable eagle putt. It's a shame we didn't get to do it, but that's fine. We have not hit a hole-in-one today, no. Those are exceedingly difficult to achieve. It looks for sure that there should be an easy way onto that green. Do you really want me to bounce it off the... Oh, wait. The hole is over here. Do I hit the bounce pad? No, that's the green. I think we try and curve it like this, probably. Maybe we just aim for this? That's a really good, like, Godzilla sign on the wall, by the way. I think we aim here and hope that it just kind of bounces down. Super Unknown, thank you for the 89 whole years. That was clean? Okay. I mean, I couldn't ask for a better result than that, could I? That seems makeable. Seems like we just hit it straight. Okay, it was more uphill than it looked. Thank you, Super Unknown. Thank you, thank you. I accept my par. That dude is still 5 under. I don't think we're catching him. Unless he has a colossal meltdown. What is this green? What happens if you land on the wrong end of that green? How do you putt from there? You have to putt it like through a bridge, through the sand. All right. Very dangerous green, this. Yeah, I guess you just explode? We'll see if we have any angle on the hole from there. Crab! Whoa, crab! Whoa! Excellent. A flawless creature, if ever there was one. It might be possible to curve it around these buildings, yeah. Is there any world where this ends up anywhere near the green? Okay. This is a really bad idea, but I think you try and bounce it off this wall into generally the region where the green is. There's many, many ways this can go badly. Let's see which of them happens. Okay, I'm on dry land. That's half the battle. I'm on the bit of the green that is like... I can't put it to the hole from here. There's sand in the way. That's not a... You can't... It's not like a... I'd have to put it this way first. Right. This is the funniest game ever made. I think you put it out this way. And then you somehow have to drain a 16-yarder. How hard could that be? I think you just send it, yeah? No, you can't use any other clubs on the green. Not a bad attempt, honestly. Alas, bogey. Oh, he's dropped to 4 under. Alas, I'm 3 over par. This is definitely not gonna happen. Play it out, though. .366-yard par 5. This is a pretty one. The distance is very low for a par 5, which communicates to me you can get there in 2 if you cook. The hole is in that direction. What is this break beat? How do I want to do this? That's a lot of wind. I mean, you just have to land on the road at all, right? Okay. Oh no. I'm approaching an object rapidly. It stopped, thank goodness. Okay. We can bounce this off. We can bounce this off this rooftop. Hang on. It's probably smarter to try and bounce it off this, yeah? You try and doink it off this roof so that it kind of goes closer to... How much can I angle? It's probably like this because of the wind. We're doing risky maneuvers, lads. Uh-oh, the angle's not right. Somehow that's out of bounds. I mean, fair enough. It probably should be, yeah. Give me a drop from there. They're calling it the world's most tolerable chip. It's actually funny, this is our 4th shot. In theory, we could still make par, even after having to take a drop. The wind really took that ball. Holy cow. The Harvest Cheddar Sun chip is one of God's greatest creations. I have to agree with you. I'm also a Salt and Vinegar Lay's fan, and that's, you know, that's a pretty unpopular opinion. There's not a lot of people caping for salt and vinegar chips. Okay, somehow we got par despite landing out of bounds. Your ketchup chip main. I don't think I've ever knowingly ingested ketchup-flavored chips. 229-yard par 4. Sounds like we could just drive it from the... We could just drive it straight to the green if we wanted to. It is raining, though, so probably not. Where is this hole? The hole is that way. Suppose I wanted to just drive it. If we use a turbo, in theory you can just barely make it onto this island. But in practice, because it's raining, it's probably not possible to make it to here. I think the rain puts the kibosh on that plan, so I think you're actually trying to aim for this, like, sand right here. Because it's the only thing that'll prevent you from bouncing off the bridge into the ocean, right? If you hit pavement there, you're definitely going over. Like, you can't afford to hit pavement. I might hit this pole. Okay. We still hit something. We bounced off of something that killed our momentum. That's the only thing that saved our lives there. Likewise, I think you're probably aiming for sand here. Maybe like this. Because if you hit the green is too bouncy. There's no way to hit that green and then not bounce out immediately into the drink. Not a bad chip shot, though. Best chip we've done in a while. I'll take it. I'll take my par. He did finish at 5 under. 5 under par to win this tournament would be pretty insane, I think. Let alone being 1 under par. Trying to beat 5 under? I don't know about that. Alright, let's do the last hole. Whoa, that pop-in is crazy. All right, let's do it. What am I aiming for exactly? The hole is over there, huh? Is it conceivable to reach this hole? No, I don't think so. That's all out of bounds. Why is there a bumper here? Why is there a bumper right here? There's nothing to it just sends you into the ocean. Right, understood. Now, where are we trying to go? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we can land over here. Hang on now. It's possible to land on this. Maybe curve it this way. If we land on this pavement, we hopefully don't bounce so high that we go over the OB zone sign. And then it should be decently close to the green. That's the dream anyway. In practice, we might just end up in the ocean. I think we cleared it. Eh? Ooh. Not too bad. This is the best result I could have hoped for. Technically still on the green. Right about there, probably. Nice. We didn't win, but we got to end it on a birdie at least. All right, I would call this an unsuccessful salty run back. We did get farther than we'd ever gotten before, so progress was made, but the game remains undefeatable. That's okay. Yeah, gonna have to salty run back on top of the salty run back. For now, I'm willing to declare it the hardest game ever made, but that's fine. Yeah, I gave it the best shot. I did the best I could. Yeah, 2-1 so far, salty run back week. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I do love this game. We might come back to it a third time. That would be pretty funny. It's not gonna be today, though. I've already been streaming for 6 hours. I'm stretching. My coat is washed. It's alright. You gotta get washed to get clean, chat room. It's a fact of life. You gotta get washed to get clean. You gotta do a little bit of both. Not BRB. This one. Here we go. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Maybe we'll come back to it another time afterwards, some other time. But Salty Run Back Week must continue unabated with some other things that I was unable to complete. So for now, yeah, back in the oven, street golf goes. Let's see where we can go. Murphigator's playing stuff. The Retro Pals are playing stuff. Yeah, I'll throw you at Murph. I'll throw you at Murph, I suppose. Raid Murphigator. Throw scoots at him. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. Or, you know, whatever you want. He might ban you. He might not, though. I don't know how he reacts to spam. Maybe it'll be fine. And I'll see you all tomorrow, probably. I think I'm still streaming tomorrow. I guess we'll see. Other shit that we haven't been able to finish, we'll take another stab at. Thank you for watching, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye.